Yo, Reliant, welcome into the chat. Yes, sir. We're going to be making a new pure right from the get-go. Everything from the start. Haven't even made the hair colour yet. How you doing, Reliant? Welcome into the stream. Nice, I made one too, but I'm wasting time playing my pure when I haven't even done Legends yet on my main account. Yeah, so I just finished Shiloh and Heroes Quest like 2 days ago. And so I'm pushing for Legends myself, but I think special attacks are coming sooner than later. So even if I was to do one episode a week until the special attacks release, even if that was the case, at least I'll be halfway there. I'd like to go hard every single day, but maybe we do one episode a week until we finish Legends, and then we can go hard on the pure. Yo, heck yes, Joey, welcome in. Do you know how soon special attacks are expected to come out? So everything that I've read, it should be by the end of June. So we're probably looking at like 30 days. Yo, let's go, Bob. Let's go. Let's go, Bob. Let's go. Hopefully that works. Nope, it didn't work. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, Bob, I gave you a mod too, bro. Yo, you're welcome, Joey. Good to have you here. Hold on, give me a second. Have you got a channel, Reliant? Have you got your own channel, dude? You've got a nice profile picture there. You've got 34 subs. You're not making content on 04? You're just playing? Oh, yeah, there you go. You're live on 04 an hour ago. Yo, my man. Right, here we go. Let's share your channel out. Share. Copy. Here you go. Control V. Here we go. If y'all in the chat want to check out Just Reliant, he's pulled up in the chat. He's also into the 04. What have I done now? I've pulled myself over everything. Give me a second. Yo, you're good, dude. Yo, I'm going to connect with you too. Yeah, Bob, we can talk quests, my guy. If you want to jump into a Discord, cool, bro. We can just have a yarn today. We can chat and we can talk about stuff while I go on some adventures if you like. I can jump in a Discord call with you, bro. If you want to do that. Just pulling up your page, Joey. Do you make any content too, dude? No, you don't make any content? You just here to have the vibes, my guy? That's cool too. I was going to chuck your channel up there if you were doing some content. Yo, good morning, Heinrich. Welcome to the stream. The boys. Everyone pulling in strong today. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I was just brewing me up some coffee. I was grinding me some coffee. I thought I'd light the stream up first and see if we could get some faces in here early. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's really good to have you here. Do you want to help me create our character? So the account's name is Project. Wait, where's my hair and stuff? Why do I not get to... Oh, I never got to do my hair. Oh, the pain. Oh, the suffering. Ah, the pain and the suffering. Ah, I look like a butt. Oh, no. Ah. 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 You already know that I have to go make some money now and change all my hair and stuff. Yeah, the boys. Kills are allowed to, though. Yeah, no Runescape content. This is my main YouTube account. I use for music and random stuff. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Thank you for coming in, Joey. It's good to have you here. Hopefully we can entertain you, my friend. We've been on our 04 journey for the last 3 to 4 weeks now. We've just completed episode 21. Not yesterday, but the day before. Couple of things going on at home, so I wasn't able to actually stream yesterday, which made me push towards sort of wanting to just maybe mix up a little bit of something today. This might not be the full stream like I usually would. I might not be able to get the 4 or 5 hour stream today. Chances are I might be here for 2 hours and I might have to run. Just on a note, I don't want to just all of a sudden be like, alright guys, that's it, it's over, I gotta run. So my partner's actually in hospital right now, and the only reason I'm not there is because she told me she told me to go home. Before you say, damn, not even with your partner. There's no point in both of us being in a hospital full of sick people, and it's good. We've got everything sorted. Everything. She's got all the gears and the chargers and stuff. So hopefully all is well. And hopefully the rest of the week we'll get back to normal. Fingers crossed. Trying to find you here, Bob. Oh, Ghoul's been sending me the seaweeds. Yo, okay. He's collecting them caskets, getting them seaweeds. I see you, Ghoul. Alright, where are you, Bob? Did you want to jump into a Discord call and talk about some quests, dude? I could jump into a call if you want. Bucket of flour, Wilder. It never burns first try. Give me some time. I'm gonna be off and on here for a bit. Yeah, you're good, dude. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it is Heinrich. It is. I can show you myself, dude. I can take you there myself, okay? So for your clothes, you want to go to Varric, and you want to talk to the lady in Varric, the clothes shop. And for here, you want to go to the makeover mage to change your colour of your skin. And then next to the makeover mage in Valley is the barber, and you can pay, I think it's 1,000 coins to change your hair and your beard. Did this happen to you? Did it too, Heinrich? You went to go do your character and you couldn't change them up? The name's Project. Mommy. We're out of here. So this is where it makes a difference, y'all. This is where it makes a difference. Take these. Thanks, dude. Always wanted to be a brave warrior. I Start with strength. Work your 1. You can't die in the tutorial, so you can basically stay here and get like 3 stats on everything. But yeah, you kind of want to make over. Yo, let's go. So how'd you go on your pure, Reliant? How'd you go on your pure? If you needed some directions on it, I can take you, dude. I'm hoping this is a series that might take off how to pure in 2004. It's got a ring to it, you know. So the trick is you drop the arrows, you talk to them. You drop the arrows, you talk to them. You throw up the arrows and you talk to them. And then someone was saying that you can telegrab from the tutorial island. I don't know how true it is, but if you could, if you do this, you'd get 10,000 bronze arrows, and then you'd just telegrab them. I just went at range for now. I only played a few hours on it for now. Probably go straight range until like 60 to 70, then quests and get combat stats. I know you'll pay for my makeover too. Yo, that's a good idea, right? With a 60-70 range, you can just about kill everything. I've definitely got a small little to-do list. Let me minimize a couple of things here. Minimize to-do. Where's my pure guide? Here we go. So let's get rid of my to-do. Let's get my pure guide. Here we go. That's my pure guide right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's my little goal. So then we've got room mysteries for AFK money making. We want to grab around all of these things in the free world. We start them at rune mysteries, so when we get to Varric, then we can get a couple of things like the pink skirt. And then I want to get the essence or picking 1,000 to 2,000 flax. Boots of lightness, fishing contest, boom. That's my little guide. So Grand Tree Taurus Trap is going to get me about 20,000 agility XP together. So I've been thinking about this. I've been waiting for this moment for my whole life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. No, sure, I'd like to beg you. Yeah, oh, thanks. How can I make money? You can take things from when people die. That's great. You can wait for people to die and you can take things. Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah. And the project is born. So I should have got 3 range here at the rats. That was why I got all those arrows. Bumper potato, so I didn't. But what I am gonna do. I was meant to get 3 range, 3 mage, but my mind was on coffee. And I got distracted. 3 range would have been a good little get me out of here package. That's like 50 arrows right there. And then I could actually probably start hitting some numbers. Here we go, 45. the chicken slayer.
Oh, chicken chaser. Chicken chaser.
Don't know if you've ever played Fable, but chicken chaser was like the quote. You selling this or making runes? So for this account, the plan is there will be a couple of skills that I will do. Like I wanted to be Recipe for Disaster ready, but Recipe for Disaster doesn't actually come until like April of 2006. So it's actually a really long way away. So I'm not too worried about like Demon Slayer. There's a couple of quests there that I was gonna just rip off the rip, and then I just chopped it up because I didn't realize Recipe for Disaster was so far away. I thought it was like 05, mid 05. I didn't realize it was start 06. So we've still got a long way for some Recipe for Disaster. So I'm just gonna power through, and I'm gonna make pure money from like flax, bowstrings, runes, and I'm just gonna sell it, and I'm just gonna buy everything. I'm just gonna buy everything. Just straight cash. Runes, arrows, food, everything I need, money. I'm going to take the grind out of this account in the skilling aspect, because I have my main account for that. I feel like I don't want to double up on progress, if that makes sense. Alright, right. Okay, so first, before I start running away, I need to go talk to the cook, and I need to go to talk to Duke Rusio. Yeah, so I've got 36 runecrafting, nearly 37 runecrafting on my main account. I don't want to have to do it again. Yeah, I picked like 300 flax and bought 3k arrows. Exactly right. It's so good. It's so good. The amount of money that you can get for flax is crazy. And by the time it takes to spin it, I think you could get 3 full inventories and head back towards the bank by the time it takes to spin 1 load of flax. So then you're getting nearly 300 GP per flax instead of 400 for a bowstring. So it's like, there's not even a middle ground in my mind. There's not even a balance. It's just sell the flax. Never enter the North Tower. I just think of the Sea Engineer plugin. Went to men until like 20 range, and then the druids now. Yo, just gonna farm them herbs and sell those for a high range. That's the plays. That's the plays for sure. That's money right there. 100%. That's money. They got 0 defense. Can't go wrong. I love it. Yeah, sure. I'm good at getting rid of ghosts. Thanks. That's all good. I'm good at getting rid of ghosts. I cook food. I could sell you if you want. Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciate that, Joe. I'm hoping before I head towards the White Wolf Mountain, that's where I'm going to need some food. That's where it's going to get a little bit scary. There's a skeleton, but no skull in there. Did I not start the Restless Ghost? Oh, there he is. I was like, what? Ooh. Cool. Okay, so that's that one just started. I could start the sheep shearer, get my shears, head towards. Yeah, sweet, got it planned. Yo, we just got the half key. Let's go. I'm like, my man. Until the fire giants, yeah, you'd run at least I think 60 range to go to fire giants. I think 50 range would be a little bit tedious, but I think 60 range would be perfect. I think all melee stats at chaos druids to 60 as well are probably pretty good. 60 attack, 60 strength. That's if you're going. I think this account, I'm going to get all my melee and stuff from quests. I'm not going to train any of it. Damn, we're at a run already. Man, it sucks not having agility here. Yo, Heinrich, my man. He said, hi, stream. Hebrew. Okay, so for any of you who've never done the same process before, this is how you do it, right? Come over here. This is the trick. You rotate through the whole map. I can get all the stuff for Prince Ali Rescue and things like that too. But I'm just going to dodge that, just because it's not something on this account I need right now. Maybe once I finish Legends on the main one, I'll look at more quests on here. But for the minute, I'm just going for the bare necessities. Bare necessities. Hebrew, hey, Hebrew. Do you want a chip, bro? Sorry, bro, I don't eat chips, I eat plankton. Nah, I'm heaps beached, eh? Way heapsy beached. Boom. Boom. Bum 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 boom boom. Reminds me I should put my headphones on. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so there's a little red dot back here on my mini map. That, my friends, is a pair of shears. If you didn't know, now you know. Because if you don't know, now you know. Hey, did I not get that pair of shear? I look back and I didn't even have my shear. Sharon is Kieran. Me so silly. Nice, here we go, we got sound. That's what I was looking for, thank you. Beautiful, I love sound. I don't need to do the Vampire Slayer, I can skip it completely. Vampire Slayer is not even a question. Got an easy clue from the men. Oh, yo. Walking to get stuff with coordinates going to be rough. So, easy clues. Easy clues, no coordinates. You don't need to worry about coordinates with the easy clues. If it's just a picture, you can just go there. You only need the sextant, compass, and the chart if you are doing the actual coordinate. Yo, Cloudy, welcome in. We're just making a 1 defense pure. Nothing crazy. Just the 1 defense pure. I'm gonna see how much progress we can make in 1 episode today. I've got a little bit of a... It'll be a ranger mage pure until I get the melee combat up. This is my little goal. So instead of mining 1k S, I'm going to pick flax. And the S will be my AFK method. That'll be what I do if maybe we are busy with chat and we're talking with chat. Okay, so my partner's just had a scan, so hopefully everything's good. Okay, so this might be a shorter episode today if I have to zoom out. Just so you know. But we're going to be making the most of this episode either which way. We don't want to waste any of it. And while this is happening and we're talking about not wasting time, I'm going to start grinding some coffee beans. Got my snap lock containers, keep all my beans nice and fresh and roasted. So they don't go all stinky and lose all their flavour. Some ASMR coffee beans. I don't know if everyone's into that kind of thing. It's still technically the morning for me. It is 10:20 AM and I haven't had a cup of coffee yet. So I've got a late breakfast. grinder, or I will go on mute because I don't want to grind your bloody ears out. Nice. I try to push a few hours each week for a period. Yo, that's it. I think if I do one episode a week, until at least I finish Legends on the main, and then maybe I can focus a little bit more time into the pure. But I think one episode a week is a good goal, because I have a funny feeling in the next, say, 4 to 5 weeks, we're going to probably get that special attack. Take the simulant, thanks dude. It's the best I can do right now. God damn. Fashionscape. We're looking like a butt with an amulet. So now I go to the Wizard's Tower. I go talk to the boys at the Wizards. I go start Imp Catcher. Not that I need to. But what I do, because I'm not going to go back to Lumbridge to go talk to the ghost straight away. I'm going to go hand this talisman. Nice, this is perfect. Okay. Walk on. And I'm going to go grind my beans. Give me a second, y'all. Perfect. I didn't want to grind his ears out. Nice. Oh, I might have to plug it in first. Let's keep walking before I start brewing. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so we want to go down the bottom. We want to talk to the head wizard. Yo, thank you everyone for coming in. We've got 14 in chat right now. Let's go. Damn, that's a hype way to start a day. Oh my god. Haven't even made a coffee yet. We've got 14 in chat. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you everyone coming in and showing that support. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? What's your plans? Are y'all playing 2004scape 2? And ta-da! Gives us a package. Thank you. The account name is Project. Because it is the project. My brew is brewing his coffee. My brew! He's brewing his coffee brew. It's well wicked. I'm grinding for 80 cooking, currently 79. Yo, nice Joey. Hell yeah, dude. I've got 10,000 lobsters sitting in my bank on my main account, waiting to be cooked. But I'm waiting for 74 cooking first. And then it should get me about 80 cooking, I think, from 74. I just don't want to burn my lobsters. Actually, first, before I go, I want to see if this works. I just want to see if this works. Alright, guys, so if we go up to the top. Oh, it's brewing. It's brewing. Yep. Give me a quest. Please. Go, coffee. Then we got last. Oh, he's gonna smoke me in there. Alright, let's not do that. He's meant to summon minions, little imps, and then you could just fight the imps. It was almost a fail day one. I was watching a movie and agility, but watching you and Living Pure, yo, let's go. Let's go. Cloudy on that multitasking. Was watching the movie and agility, but now he's working on the pure watching. Did I inspire you to get back on the pure, did I, Cloudy? Did I inspire you to get them gains? That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright. Coolo. Now, we always got to avoid this guard over here. He can walk that tile range like this whole corner here. He's dangerous as hell. And especially after that dude just hit me a 3. I ain't taking chances. So basically, from here. We're going straight through. We ain't doing no Demon Slayer or nothing. Chuck this in here. We want to get nothing. All my ingredients are this way. I don't know, actually I do. I need like 2 coins. I'll grab 3 just in case. Someone might have brought up the stocks or something, you know? Might need an extra coin. Okay, I'm gonna grab milk for my coffee. Attack. So I'm going to go for 41 attack for the minute because with my 3 quests that I complete, it's going to put me at 41. If I can get in slightly below 40, I'll be purring. Okay, I'll be purring, but it doesn't look likely from what I've calculated from the reward XPs from Grand Tree, Tree Gnome, Grand Tree, and Waterfall. It's going to get me 41 attack, which I'm fine with. I'm not upset at all. Damn it, I didn't get my bucket of milk. Ah, well, it is what it is. I'm going to shoot this puppy then. There should have been a calf there. I could be able to kill the calf easier. Get my half a teaspoon of sugar, quarter of a teaspoon of sugar. About a quarter teaspoon of sugar. Just sweet enough. Just sweet enough. Yo, Collect, welcome in. Sorry, I was reading it from an angle. I actually thought that was cloudy because I seen the sea straight after the question. Oh gosh, I should have got the damn calf, shouldn't I? Let's try this again. Whoa, man, he's strong. One thing that put me off pure was waiting for future quests. I'd probably sit until 40 then. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Death Plateau isn't far away, but the Recipe for Disaster is 2006. Recipe for Disaster is 2006. Like April 4th, 2006. I was actually just blown away. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, I was shook. Wait, I almost went too far. I've already forgotten my bucket of milk. I don't want to forget my egg as well. Can't be forgetting everything now. Must be just out here. Well, there's my bucket. Boom. Boom. Let's go back out here, get that real quick. Bucket of milk. Don't run away from me, cow. I need you. Oh, yeah, baby. So you don't need to find the dairy cow in this one. That was what I did originally. I was looking for the dairy cow and I could not find it anywhere. Now, is there a stile? A stile? A stile? Oh, there's a door there. I'm learning. But the fact that Recipe for Disaster is so far away, it's actually changed my whole pathing on how I was going to build this account. And then if that's the case, right? Okay, for example, all of these future quests are coming. I'll just turn this into a Zerka Pure, and then I'll turn my current main account from 40 defense Zerka Pure into a Barrows Pure with 70 defense, because Barrows is the next foreseeable future, early 2005. So that have brought 3 coins. That could have been a mess up. So in that case, I would turn my main account into a Barrows Pure from a Zerka Pure, and then I'd turn my Pure into a Zerka Pure, and then I'd rebuild a fresh Pure again. Because I just really enjoy doing one defense Pure accounts. I've always really enjoyed it. I think it's very fun, and it keeps you consistent. Like, you are non-stop when you build a Pure. Once you've got into like a main, you're like, I might go do this. And then you go do that for like an hour, and you're like, I might go do that. I feel like when you make a Pure, you're like on the ball. You're like non-stop. And so I'll just turn this current Pure into a Zerka Pure. I'll turn my Zerka Pure into a Barrows Pure, and I'll make a fresh one defense Pure later on down the line. But at the moment, for what I want to do, this will be fine at 40 attack. Sorry, 40 attack will be perfect. I think it'll be absolutely fine. I don't know. We'll have a look about it when the fighter boots come, if I go get 60 attack or not. I think it's something like 3,000 attack XP to go get the fighter boots. Okay, so there's the rat. What a time for a rat to enter the room. You did! Tell the littles you won't be home for dinner. Yo, RLW, welcome in, dude. Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. Good morning from New Zealand. So, if that was to successfully cook that burnt meat, right? If that was to successfully cook, right click, use the cooked meat, and then use it on the fireplace again. I have everything. Thanks, lady. Drink from the cauldron. Nice show. Oh, yeah. Oh, the power. Look at us, we're mighty warriors of Galanor. Ooh, somebody stop me. You can buy arrows back there too. It's a little archery shop. So Heinrich, if you wanted to change your character, dude, if you wanted to change your character, you can. Oh shit, I forgot about my coffee. It's going cold. Excuse me. Just north of Remington. North of the crafting guild. The quest I just did was the Witch's Potion. So I collected all the ingredients on the same corner of the map. So let me go full map. World map right here. You can get a cow from... let me go 100. You can get a cow from the paddock next to the crafting guild. I got a cow from over here. At the same time, I got my egg for my cook's assistant quest. I brought the Eye of Newt here at the magic shop. I picked an onion here at the garden patch. And then there's rats in this little house here. I was fortunate enough when I went in there was a rat that just walked in behind me. Talked to her, burnt the meat on her fireplace, boom, straight away, done. Makeover Mage is just there on the corner of where I'm heading now, Heinrich. But I have to cut back to Falador. Head towards Varric, I believe. Because right now I cannot currently make my way over White Wolf Mountain safely. Not currently. It is what it is. It is what it is. Once I get a couple more foods, I'll make it over. Easy. 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 So it's the whole grind of doing the Witch's Potion off the rip. Imp Catcher would be like the next really, really good one to do, because it gets you up to like 10, 11 magic, so then you can almost do your 5 strikes. I think it's 11 magic when you do them together. So you'd be able to do Earth Strike once you do Imp Catcher. Alright, now. Do I even need to stop at this bank? That's an even better question. Where's my little pure guide? What is my goal? Cook Assistant, Room Mystery, Sheep Shearer, Restless Ghost, Witch's Potion. There you go. I don't even need to go to the bank. Let's just keep going. You want to meet so we can do it together? Yo, if you want to come to Valley, Heinrich, I'm in World 9 as we usually are. Our normal homeworld. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know any quests by heart, but you seem to know a lot of them. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm a sucker for doing quests. 20 plus years and the amount of like accounts I've created making pures and things like that. You start learning like where the items are just to pick up on the way, or you pick up items doing one quest so that you can do another quest with those items that you picked up. Wait, I thought it said a level 20 hairdresser for a second. I was like, hold on, what? And then knowing the XPs and stuff as well. Okay, so it's 1,000 coins for a haircut, it's 1,000 coins for a beard, and then I think it's another 1,000 coins to do your top and 1,000 coins to do your legs. If that's the case, then Heinrich. I think that's the case, bro. But that's the goal at the moment, RLW. On the main account, I've just finished Heroes Quest. Heroes Quest, after you finish Dragon Slayer, Heroes Quest is your next big one. It's your first Members Quest, that's like a milestone. And then I did Shiloh Village, which is a big step towards going towards the Legends Quest. So still got a couple other ones I need to do. So like the Underground Pass is a huge Members Quest, is huge. Yo, Brutha! Good morning from New Zealand, bro. Good morning. Good morning. Is that all you want to do, Heinrich? You want to get a beard? You want to change up some hairstyles? Yeah, there he is. Shouldn't I have a quest tab on? Oh, sorry, I have no clue what the items are, but I haven't gotten rid of them because I don't know if I would need them again. Yeah, I feel that, dude. On my main account for 04, I've got a whole row of keys just sitting there because I'm too scared to destroy them. Look at me and my professional triangle dancing. Hebrew. So, I'm pour my coffee. Get yourself a nice hairdo. Very nice. I'll pay for your extensions. Yeah, I didn't mean to make my dude like full blown like bot, but as soon as I logged in, it skipped me right past the hairdo. As soon as I logged in, I didn't want to create the account live because of all the like name changes and stuff. Because like you try to get one name and it says it's unavailable, and then you find a name that says it's available and you do a password and it says like, oh, password's insecure, blah 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 blah. So you got to keep constantly doing stuff. No other streamer can pronounce it correctly, so kudos and +1 like. Yo, my man, Brutha, my man. I mean, if you happen to lose anything, is there any item you know of that you literally just can't get back? The Amulet of Accuracy from the Imp Catcher. Amulet of Accuracy for the Imp Catcher is basically like a cheap power Ami, or like the poor man's glory. Amulet of Accuracy is definitely something that you want to do. Oh, you're the man, Heinrich. You're the man, bro. Yes, I'll have a haircut, please. 1,000 coins. Check from the brochure. Okay, so we're talking Project. What sort of a man is Project? He's still ginger, right? Is he bald on the top, though? What sort of man? Does he have dreads? Has he got ginger dreads? But the keys, I'd highly suggest keeping the keys RLW. don't drop the keys, per se. I've got so many. Project has dreads. Yeah, ginger dreads. I've got bunches of keys, and I don't even know what half of them are for, but I don't want to lose them and then not be able to get them back. He dreads his project. Ginger dreads? Alright, let's do it. I feel like that's not ginger enough. Is that ginger enough? I think that's as ginger as it gets. Oh, there's a red there. Maybe we should hit that. What about beard? Here's a split beard, right? Project has a split beard with his dreads. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The brighter red. Yeah. I was a little bit caught off by that. So should we do the split beard, or should we do like the handkerchief? The handkerchief beard? Do we do the goatee with the beard or the clean goatee? I'm leaning towards the split beard personally. Dreads in a split beard just sounds insane. It sounds like a real warrior right there. Dreads in a split beard. Thoughts? Feelings? Let's get it. Let's see how it looks together, okay? Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, he's a warrior. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Looks smashing. I'ma smash something. Rah. The split beard makes him look wise. Yo. I'm not as pasty. I'm usually a lot pastier. I'm a very pasty white ginger, so I'd have to go to the makeover mage. Veric Center. Sorry, Heinrich, I gotta run, bro. you telly, bro. You don't have to. You don't have to run with me. I'm glad we got two completely different looking accounts though. Both ginger, but dreads in a split beard is looking peak. Oh. Heinrich, he said he was gonna run with me, so I can't leave him behind. Oh, he's got the Alks. I see him. Whoa! Oh, the Flash over here. Lightning McQueen. I was just moonwalking like a Michael Jackson. You got them Zoom shoes, dude. Those master speeds. Ron Weasley low. Why am I thinking of Harry Potter right now? You're a wizard, Harry. Ron with dreads would be epitome. That'd be gold. Ron grew some dreads, and a big old split beard. I just couldn't picture Ron with a split beard. I could picture him with the dreads, but not the split beard. I just don't see him with a beard. Maybe he might get like a dirty little mustache. You know, one of those like dirty little mustaches. But I don't see him with a beard. I just don't. It's not something I see Ron running around with. Definitely I could see him with some dreads though. Some dirty dreads. Yeah, I can. Ron with some dirty dreads is like, that's some peak right there. That's peak. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. I'm out of run, Heinrich. I'm out of run. I'm gonna go split my gum so I can drink some coffee and not be like, ugh. Right, let's go. So this place here is where you change your... I think you can only do your shirt and your pants. I don't think you can do your boots anymore. You used to be able to do your boots, I think. Tell me about this makeover. Yeah, so it's 500 each. Can I take a loan? Please. Fine, sir. I owe you 1 shilling. I don't know what a shilling's value. I owe you 1 shilling. What's a shilling worth? Is it 1,000 coins? Yeah, I'd love to. Okay, so we went hard blue, like a wizard, for RPG. What do we do? What do we do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? Whatever Emma Watson wants, I will oblige for my hairstyle. It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Wingardium Leviosa. Gosh, get it right. 0.00054 USD. 1 shilling. You've killed me, Cloudy. Oh my god, that got me really, really good, dude. Straight to the soul. Is 1 shilling really worth fucking 0.0054 of a dollar? 0.00054 USD. That is crazy, dude. There's no way. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny, man. Alright, what do we think Project looks like? Do you think he's from space? He's got like those fender shoulders, like he's from space? Yeah, I say, eh? I say. What do you think? That's what came up. Do we go cream white? Or do we go like baby blue? What do you think? Or do you think black? Or purple? What's the thoughts here, boys? What's the thoughts? I'm leaning towards either cream or baby blue. Black or purple. Cream because he loves cream. Apothecary. Cream it. Alright, boys. We've got no option anymore. Wait, what? Oh. Do we go button? Do we do pockets? No. We don't do the split top because, you know, we're not trying to show belly button out here. Do we do buttons? Or do we just keep it plain? Leave it up to Google RNG. Leftmost is 1, rightmost is 16. I feel like I lost you, Brutha. I feel like I lost you. Does that look like a project? Oh yeah, he's starting to look good. Okay. Now we've got to talk about leggings. Now. Ooh, Heinrich. He's a new man. Boys. He's a new man. He's not even the same guy anymore. Brother Heinrich. Nah, 16 colours. Pick your colour using Google random number generator. Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. Oh. That could have been quite interesting, actually. Oh, there's no tatty worn pants. Do we go for the Ric Flair woo? Or do we go for the pirate pants? I think we've got pirate pants on or RPG. So I think we might have to go for the Ric Flair woo. Hit it with a Ric Flair woo. Oh yeah, look at those flares. Oh, damn, we're back in the 80s with these ones. Fuck your couch. Sorry, got in the moment. Thanks, Heinrich. Now I run. No shillings for Heinrich. I'll pay you if you can catch me. Later, Bolt. The Sofa King, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Here I am, a white pasty. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. It's one of my most favourite comedic clips of all time. I think that is one of the most hilarious things. I'm Rick James, bitch. Fuck your couch. I love me some Dave Chappelle. Some Chris Rock. That's some prime comedy right there. Fuck your couch. Now, while we're in Varuk, we are starting to look like a bit of a project now with our Ghost Speak. I mean, look at us. Look at us. Look at us. We're units. Absolute units. Yo. Are you scared of how amazing Project will or won't be? I'm proud of what we've achieved already. Alright? Okay? Thanks to brother Heinrich. We've come back from the dead. We had nothing. We looked like a boat. And now we've come back. Do I need an apron? It says no. Wait, you don't have enough coins? Oh, the pain. Oh, the suffering. Oh, the pain and the suffering. Hey, Heinrich, can you loan me 2 coins, please, bro? I'll pay you a shilling. I shouldn't take the 1,000 though. I was trying to do this without any help. I shouldn't. Can I just have 2 GP, please? 2 coins. Oh my! Thank you, dude. Oh, what a legend. I was trying to do it without the help of anybody else, and to prove that, like, it's something that you can do without the assistance of other people. The doll for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Back from the dead, like Jon Snow. You said it. Winter is coming. And here he is. This is Winter himself. With his fiery red fireface. I should have just made my account called Fireface. Arr, Captain Fireface. Arr, ye scurvy doggy. Arr, swap me dick, ye filthy dog yar. Okay, so we've got our skirt for an Ali rescue. Skirt! Got my bucket of milk. Pot of flour. Got my eggs. That's my... I think that's it. I think I can roll back to Lumbridge now. I think I'm good. I'm just trying to go over my little process. Here's my little to-do list if you want to see it. Find a man and pick his pants. That's one way of doing it. Or pick flax. Ta-da! Okay, so Cook's Assistant, Room Mysteries, Sheep Shearer, Restless Ghost, Witch's Potion. So now we're on the way back. We want this, this, and this. We want this, and... I think we are protected by the gods. We are. We're protected by the gods. We don't need any more. Hey, curious though. where should I train agility? Where would you train? I forgot the beginner place to go. So I can actually pull up the map for you if I've still got it loaded up and I didn't close it. World map. Okay, so let's zoom it out. This is our free area, Falador, Varric, Lumbridge. Okay. So when you go past the White Wolf Mountain and over Catherby, make sure you bring some food because it's a multi-zone and there's a couple of wolves up there that will bite your butt. So make sure you bring some foods. That's why I'm running around doing a couple of things first before I go over here. Once you go to Catherby, go directly across. Just follow the path all the way past Sears, past the Archery Guild, and then you'll see the Fishing Guild. Go across by the Fishing Guild, go across this little bridge here, and then in between this garden patch and the training camp, and then to this gate, and then this gnome will ask you if you can move some boxes for him. Just do it, because it will help with a step if you ever do the quest for them later. You won't have to do it again. Just help him with the boxes, it takes like 5 seconds. And then you train at the agility course there. It's level 1 agility, and you can train there forever, and you can never fall. And it's like 86 XP per lap, so your first lap you'll instantly get a level. I'd say like 18 agility there would be a good place to stop. I'd go from 1 to 18 in one sitting. So if you're planning to do it, I'd try and do it in one sitting. Because every 9 levels on agility gives you a stamina regen. So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81, 90, 99. So my little guide, we're heading back to Lumbridge right now. We're going to go complete these quests. We're going to dodge this bear because I think that bear is still aggro. And I thought there was a big rat back here too, actually. Is there not a big rat? I thought there was a rat back on that corner. Leave me alone, Mr. Bear. Arr! Arr! Yar, be chasing yar. Yar! You missed the teletabs already? Yeah, it's at the Grand Tree, yes. So, while you're in that side of the map, it's up to you if you want to try and do a couple of quests. Because I know you're not huge into the whole quest lines, but they do help a lot, and they give you extra transport. So the Tree Gnome Village and the Grand Tree. Tree Gnome Village and... is it called Grand Tree, is it? It's called the Grand Tree, but it's put up here by the Gertrude's cat. So Grand Tree will give you glider access and let you teleport into the main stronghold with the tree there and all the banks and the agility course. It's literally right next to the agility course. But to use the trees in general, you have to do the Tree Gnome Village. But you get the glider accesses to like Alcarod, things like that. Karamja, all the way over by Charlotte Village and stuff. So like I can use all of that on my main account now. And then Waterfall Quest gives you 13,000 attack and strength XP. 13,000 attack and strength XP. So if you're level 1 attack and strength, doing Waterfall Quest, you don't even need to kill anything. You literally do not even need to kill anything. You just need to tank a couple of hits. Because I think the Moss Giant can hit up to 14. So you need to tank a couple of hits past the Moss Giant. If you're lucky, you could get like a skeleton to attack you first. So that the Moss Giant cannot physically even touch you. And then you could do that and it'll instantly give you like 33 attack and 33 strength off the rip without even having to do anything else. I'm pretty sure that's what it gives you, 33 of each. And you'll never even have to swing a sword. The amount of time saved just by doing that alone is probably like 4 hours of training on cows. It's like a whole stream of training on cows, no joke. Yeah, you remember that from farming? Yo, using the trees and stuff? Hell yeah. So you've done a couple of quests, yeah. So you've definitely done them. But you only do them if you have to. I get you. Yeah, I get you. Hey man, respect it. Respect. Your time is spent doing things you actually want to do. I've just always been a nerd. Once they took out PKing and the freeboard trade, like you had to have people on your friends list for a year on your friends list just to be able to trade them 10k. Otherwise the trade limit was like 2,000 coins. I'm not even joking or exaggerating. If you were just like walking up to some random player, you could only trade them 2,000 coins. unless you had them added for like a year. If you had them added for like a week, you could trade them like 5,000 coins. It was like, yeah, it was ridiculous. But it was to stop the real-world traders, so I can understand what they were doing. It's not like it was for no reason, but they destroyed the whole wilderness and everything, and that killed a lot of the player base. And then, not only that, but there was like all the whole like the gambling. People used to do like flower fights and stuff, and like you could risk 300 million. You could risk have all the best gears in the whole game, have a big 100 million cash stack in your backpack, and someone could kill you and they could get 50,000. Or you could kill somebody risking 75,000, which was the bracket. It had to be 75,000 or above. You could kill them with 75,000 and you could get 15 mil. Like it was no balance in between. So like what they done was crazy. And then they did EOC, and that was when I think 90% of the player base just gave up. We all held in there and had hope. I've done them, and some I had to do, even though I used RuneHQ and Slay Music. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. So on this one, Slayer Music, he's got zombie music. He made one just for 2004. Zombie music. And there's a few things that are slightly different. So like Goblin Diplomacy. Goblin Diplomacy starts in Port Sarim, which was like, that was different to me. That weirded me out. And so if Recipe for Disaster was closer in the storyline, if Recipe for Disaster wasn't in 2006, if it was in like say April 2005, not April 2006, I would have been doing all sorts of free stuff. I would have been doing Demon Slayer, I would have been doing Vampire Slayer, all sorts of quests. It would have been a huge storyline of quests to do. But because there ain't no Recipe for Disaster for 2 years, we're just going to skip forward. We're just doing these first few quests. We're going to do Restless Ghost, Rune Mysteries, Sheep Shearer, and Cook's Assistant. And then I'm going to mine a couple of S. I'm going to sell those couple of S. Thanks, dude. Gains. So I don't even have to do that because Recipe for Disaster isn't even coming out. But it's just something you do because it's like, not Father Ari. We need to go to the ghost now. I think the worst one was a small favor. That was a pain. Yeah. So the cool thing about that actually is, if you're doing like a huge quest grind, you can actually like tick off 1 or 2 locations, like each time you do another quest. Sweet. Just to make sure I've got the quote. Alright, we're out of run again. That's all good. I can drop my shears. Don't need those anymore. Now we go give Buddy his balls of wool. And I think he takes them one at a time. So it might take a second. But they'll give me a couple of crafting levels. I'm still tempted to spin a couple of flax for some strings. Because I will need 31 for Lost City quest. But, once again, I think I'm going to keep 40 attack. Even with my calculations, I was going to get 41 attack. It could even be borderline 42, which would be quite painful. That would hurt. That would hurt the heart quite deeply. But we're going to do our best to keep 40 attack on this game. I don't think we need 60 attack, not at least until the specials come. That one's the worst. It really pissed you off, yeah. And then the fact that you got to go straight back through everything you just did. Yeah, it does. He takes them one at a time. I'm gonna find a box of tissues. Give me a second. Nice. Yes, you better pay me. God damn. Appreciate that. Thanks, mate. So, with these 60 coins, excuse me, with these 60 coins, things just changed. The whole trajectory of this account. I didn't account for these 60 coins right now. The trajectory of this account just changed. Boys. Yes, I'm going to quickly go finish a room mystery. But the trajectory just changed. This is huge. Okay, so what... what this just did... I didn't even think about it. This is great. Okay, so we're going to go straight past this hut because I don't want to get bashed by those guards. So basically, this 60 coins is going to pay for me to travel to Karamja and then to Adi on the charter boat with Barnaby. Captain Barnaby. Bar. Do you remember when they took the wilderness out? And it was the Jewel Arena, I believe, for like 3 years. So they destroyed basically the Jewel Arena and everything. Excuse me, when they literally took the trade limit out and they started doing all this weird stuff with like the 75k risk in the wilderness and stuff like that. They tried to make like a bounty hunter system. It was like this other one. It was called like the Fist of Guthix as well. It was like this other game, and that was kind of fun. But the bounty hunter system, and I feel like it was quite like encaptured because I was like an edge PKer. I wasn't like, I mean, I did like worldy PKs and stuff, but like I was an edge PKer. Like, I wasn't about doing all this like in a crater. And like, yeah, there was so many levels of what they did with the PKing. But because of the trade limit and you couldn't kill and stuff, literally all of us from World 18, because World 18 at the time was the PKing world, and World 6, World 18 and 6 were like the PKing worlds, but 18 was the main one. We all ended up going to the Tazar fight pits, and we all liquidated our banks into just potions and food at the Tazar fight pits for months and months on end. I think myself I'd earned like 300,000 or 400,000 total just playing, not even like trying to get total from stuff. It was just from playing. Oh, god damn it! I knew it! Face table. I knew something didn't seem right. I must have like skipped the quote or something and walked away. I don't know what I did. That's painful. That's painful. Alright, we're just going to bank the skull then. I'm not even going to go back to Lumbridge. This is not even in the question right now. Bugger. Ah, that sucks. So, basically, I was meant to be able to unlock rune mysteries right there. Boom. Rune mysteries complete. And then so when I needed to do AFK methods, so if maybe we're getting too engaged with the chat, or maybe we're doing some training, and we're just outright just ranging stuff, and we've got things that we can aggro, I'd be able to pull up some streams, we can make some thumbnails, things like that, or while we're chatting with the chat or making thumbnails, we can go do AFK Runescape for some money. I wanted to try and keep something consistent in all the time with this account, and my money making to start with is going to be flax. This is going to be my first means of progress, and we're just going to outright sell the flax. A lot of people that I knew played quit because the buildness is gone, and I feel like it cut a lot of... Dude, I'm not joking, 90% of the player base. 90% of the player base stopped playing. At any time of the day, minimum, you were looking at like 85,000 plus players at any time of the day. When you were looking at peak hours, you're looking anywhere up to 200,000 players, 250,000 players at a time. The game was absolutely rocking. Yes, there was probably some bots in there or whatever, but like the game was booming. It was absolutely booming. When they removed the wilderness, this is not an exaggeration, when they removed the wilderness, the whole game was at like a peak of maybe 10,000 players, maybe 15,000 players. I think it slowly grew its player base back over time because they did more and more things for like the quests and that. So like myself, I went and I got a quest cape. I went and got all my quests done before Wild Gothic Sleeps was released into the game. Yo, welcome in, Dreamweaver. Good to see you, pal. How you doing? Yeah, I went from being like a full-blown player killer, and all I wanted to do was just like PK and stake and practice going for the fire cape, because that was one thing I've always really liked doing, was going for the fire cape, and I never really got good at it. I've probably done maybe 20-25 capes ever, but like you just watch people and they're like walking in there meleeing it. I was never like that. I'm not mentally that mechanical. Like for me it's still hard just to kill it normally. Hope all is well. We're gonna do one death on this. It sure is, bruh. Sure is. 100% dreams. Yep, not even a question. We're definitely doing one death on this. Take that knife in case we need it for anything. Yes, we do. We need it for boots lightness. Rope. We need that for waterfall. And we're out again. So this is what you want to do when you pull through RLW. You pay your $30 on the charter boat. And this is exactly what I was telling you to do yesterday. You can come over and you can do all of the mining and stuff over here safely. You want to come through Karamja. But when they did bring the bounty hunter... sorry, I don't remember, it was like a year or two after, but then people were already over it. Yo, you're not wrong. I'm pretty sure it was there from the get-go though. I think on the first day, I think it was there. Because I was merching a lot on OSRS on 2013 on release. I've got, I think, about 150 quest points on that account. I've got all the requirements completely done to fight the Culturemancer. I just needed, I think, 172 quest points or whatever to do the Culturemancer. But I went hard merching. I was buying like all of the god pages, all the glories, charging glories. I was doing everything. Because I was there on the first week, I got into the game nice and early, and I was able to basically maximize off of that. I was already ahead of the curve. So I spent my time just making money merching. Buying all teeth, halves, key halves. All the gems, every single gem you could possibly buy. All the dragon stones and glories. Charging all the glories. It was my business. It was all I did. I just made money at that point. And then I sort of got over the game because there was nobody else playing that I knew. Alright guys, so we're starting this new project. It's called How to Pure in 2004. We're going to make 60 coins so we can head over to Karamja. And then head from Karamja to Brimhaven. Do we talk about it? Yo! Two thieving. Can I get a G's in chat? Poggers. Two thieving. Major unlocks. That was... that was pretty funny. That jungle spider came out of nowhere, y'all. He must have been hiding in the bushes. Hold up. He's hiding in the bushes. 12 in the spot. You know, we're hiding in the bushes. Absolutely bonkers. Here we go. Oh, no. I don't need to take that. Ugh. No, we're stunned. Yo, but don't worry, it's safe. Don't worry, RLW, it's safe. I lost like my 14 bronze arrows. Damn. That's gonna be hard from here on out. It's gonna be hard. Look at this absolute unit though. How did he die? Got double fived by the jungle spider. How did he die? Like, look at him. Little Captain Fireface. I just don't understand. Is he unit though? He's a unit. It just does. Ah! I just oh man. Oh. Oh shit. Maybe this counts jinxed. Oh shit. Oh man. No, not again. Oh shit. Alright, surely this time. Yes, we're out of here. Sheesh. That was interesting, wasn't it? Third time's the charm. I was just talking about how much of a unit he was too, and like how like proud I am of like how like good he turned out. Like we didn't have to go change our hair or our clothes or anything because like Tutorial Island was perfect. Oh, I'm so stoked that the bear didn't just turn around and just give me that. Yeah, don't worry, I see you there, bro. Don't worry, I see you. Son of a gun. I don't want to get hit by them dark wizards either. Oh, that was funny. I'm glad I didn't have like all that coin that Heinrich had offered to give me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez Louise, so sorry everyone. Bloody burping in my mic. Whoa! Jeez, everyone's out to get me. I'm pretty sure that was Steve Spasher too. Got a funny feeling. least they put a man there, so if you couldn't like pick bananas for some weird reason, you could pickpocket a man. Okay, so round 2. I don't know if you watch Nightmare H. No, so I only just found out who he was since I started 2004scape. I had no idea he was like OG or anything. I honestly did not. He does that a lot, gets killed because he's not paying attention and just yells at the screen. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny, hello. Oh man, that's cool. Maybe I should take some bananas. Just look at this unit though, I just don't understand. Like, I've built like an absolute unit. I look like Action Man, straight up. How did I go down? I just don't understand. I'm looking like Action Man out here. I can't comprehend what actually took me down. Sheer unfortunate circumstances, I think. That jungle spider pounced though, eh? He said, make it bounce, shake it all around, drop it down. Shake it to the ground, make it bounce. Alright, I better save the rest of this run. Got past the scorpions. Maybe I should have grabbed some more bananas. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. B for banana. Look at these goddamn imps. You could come get some imps here, probably. We ain't in the hunting. I haven't even got arrows. Even if I somehow managed to like get to Drain or to get some coins back, I would have never got to this point to get my rope and my knife. But make sure you pick up that rope and your knife. He'll be talking in deep convo and looks back with one hit point and just goes, no! Jungle spider. See, it wasn't a yellow dot. Look at this. It's not my fault. It's not a yellow dot on the map. Look. There's a guy up there. That's a yellow dot. There's a snake there. That's a yellow dot at level 5. But there's a jungle spider, level 42. It's not a dot. Rigged game. Straight up. Even people's kittens have a yellow dot. Straight up. Anyone want to make a clip? Yo, we made it. Now, just to the left here, that way, I should go get some cake. I should go get 5 thieving and get some cake. But you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go straight past the bears. Yeah, so this is the coal pot that I was talking about. So there's 4 rocks there, 5 rocks there. 5 rocks there. I don't know if it's as good as what you want. Only 5 rocks, but there's a couple iron as well. Level 21 bears. And I feel like they're probably aggressive. Is it brown bear, run in fear, black bear, stay there? Is it something like that? I don't know if it works like that on RuneScape, but I'm pretty sure that's like a motto. Yeah, I watched him since like 2008 or 7. Damn, he's been playing OC years. He went into the literally for like 4 and now just in the last 2k back. Yo, good on him, dude. That's awesome. I'd love to do something like that. I tried to go to the Navy when I was younger and then I got hit by a car and stabbed my Themo. I had to learn to walk again, so that was pretty full on. So the Navy wouldn't accept me because it was like a it was a like a big injury. It wasn't like just a small injury. They want like 100% fit, ready to go, so that you're not a liability. So that was unfortunate. That would have been a really cool experience, I think. But at the same time, everything that's happened, I don't regret a single thing. Makes the adventure more fun. Yes, okay, sweet. So I'm not even going to go get the fishies right now. I'm just going to go straight to the flax. Get straight to the flax, yo! Straight to the flags. Oh, the money. I can taste it already. Ready? Cha-ching. Can someone get a sound bit, please? Cha-ching. 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 This is where the money's at, yo. This is it. Ah, it's a printed machine. Ah, look at it. Ah, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Look at it go. Oh, baby. If it wasn't for the fact that I actually need those two items, I would have dropped them. Alright, y'all. We made it to the printing machine. We made it to the printing machine. Mission success. After all the trials and tribulations, the sacrifices that were made to the gods. May Guthix let us print money. Oh yeah, hey. Almost cost me 300 coins right there. Gosh, hold on. I'm weighing 4 kilos. This isn't good enough. What's it cost for a candle? Does anyone know? We'll soon find out. Let's run to the flax. I haven't got agility, so this is still painful no matter what. Oh my god, that guy's name, if y'all caught that. That's crazy wild. Oh, sheesh. And if you don't know, you can get yourself caught inside the flax. So I'll show you an example. Hold on. Let me just do it real quick. Let me get this one. Get into the middle. Now, when that one there grows back, it's not even this one that you have to be worried about. When that one there grows back, you get stuck. Do you need any fancy clothes? I'm at the known stronghold. Oh! Could you please get me 2 fancy hats, please, Heinrich? Is that okay? Could I please get 2 fancy cream hats to match my suit? Is that okay? So look, if I try and click away now, I'm trapped. There's nowhere I can go. You can't reach that. You legit have to pick your flax to get it. And then if you're full, and you still can't get, you just have to drop your flax, and then pick the next flax to get it. Pretty funny though. You can get trapped in flax. But this is my nice little corner, my nice little money printing method. I don't have to go running around crazy, wasting more energy. It all comes to me. And then straight to this corner again, boom. Just like that, boom, boom. Make your own little patterns and all that good stuff. Alright, so this is what we're going to go. We're going to go over to Catherby. We're going to pickpocket a man. Candles at 3 GP. Yo, thank you. Yo, thank you, Heinrich. That's very kind, bro. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, dude. 3 GP. I pickpocket one man. I buy a candle. I light that candle. I take my little knife. I go get boots of lightness. We're winning. Gains 2 inventories of flax and a pair of boots of lightness off the rip. I'm even tempted to stay and get a couple pairs of boots of lightness. If I want more after that, I'll get them off stream. I went and got 10-11 pairs off stream on RPG, so that was a win for me. But the thing is, you don't want to run with the flax. See, 12 kilos? Don't run with the flax. Never run with the flax. And pickpocket. Thank you. Good comms on the 3 GP candle. Very kind, Joey. Good comms, my dude. Good comms. Perfect answer. Very nice. That was exactly what I needed. See? The game is designed to finish Sheep Shearer and catch a boat without dying at all, or to a jungle spider, or to a prison guard, and get to printing money over here at the flax fields. It's amazing. It's great. So now we've got auto retaliate off because I'm going to die anyway. Whatever attacks me, I am dead. Actually, oh no, save my run. There might be a bat down there that I might need to dodge real quick. Yo! Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. So, we're keeping the knife because we need it to slash the web. We need the candle to see inside the temple. So, that should be the Sorcerer's Tower. Yep, there's a fence line for it. You can see it up there. There's the Archery Guild. That means we know we're on the right direction. Magic trees galore. There you go. Concrete triangle. Pushing up for the temple. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a couple of bats down here, so I saved a little bit of run. Yeah, there is. Let's just go straight through. Oh, nice, a 0. See, I told you it was a unit. Level 2 spider? Level 2 spider. Okay, sweet. No, level 42 jungle spiders with no yellow dots on the map. So how's a level 2 spider got a yellow dot, but a level 34 freaky ass goddamn jungle spider? Yo! Oh, I don't get that. A level 2 giant spider has a yellow dot, but a level 40 something sneaky ass bush spider. Do you happen to know when they add the open quest thing? See where you start? Aha! I have a really funny feeling that comes slightly soon. So we meant to get like bank sliders with the special attacks. Like when the special attacks come, it's going to be quite a big update. There's going to be a lot of quality of life changes. I believe, and I could be wrong, I believe that Garlic might talk about some of the upcoming changes and what they involve with the update. Excuse me. Yo, sneaky ass spider. That's scary as hell. What? You could just crawl under? I suppose he's a spider. Freaky ass sucker. Alright, we've got one spare pair because pretty much if you die, they just get destroyed. They just don't protect over anything. Oh yeah, another 0? We're built different. Campfire face. Oh. Do I need a candle for anything else? Do I need a candle for anything else? Do I need a candle for anything else? No. Laters. Like, same thing, seeing the XP, I don't mind doing the math. I was just curious. Yeah, I have a real funny feeling that Garlic might have a video about the upcoming updates and the quality of life that come with the next coming update. Because he's done a couple of interviews with the mods and such. The developers. So, they might have had a little bit of extra information in that interview that I didn't quite pick up on, but I'm pretty sure bank sliders come when special attacks come, so you can put items in the bank, poof, and then it moves across instead of like swapping a whole complete item and then you have to drag an item up here, bring it up here, bring it up there, and all of these items get all switched around. I have a real funny feeling that bank slider comes when the special attacks come. And I think the quest log, where you click on it and it actually tells you, like, you've spoken to this person, I think that comes at the same time. I could be wrong. But we're back at the printing fields, boys. Cha-ching! 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 I need a sound bit. Cha-ching! Oh, the money. Oh, baby. Now, you could say I could spin it, right? You could say I could spin all of this flax. It'd be a waste of time not to spin it. It really would be. The XP would be phenomenal. Yo, welcome in, Eddie. Good morning to you, dude. Good morning. You could say the XP would be great, but this whole account, the idea behind it was make money, push forward, make money, push forward, make money, push forward. I'm not super focused on going for skills on this account because I'm already doing that with RPG. I'm making RPG a main. This is going to be a PK. Yes, I want to be able to fund myself and be able to make money, all that. Look at this. As soon as I get 100 flax, that's already like 30k. And then we run back. Yep, this is it. This is how you do it, RLW. This is it, man. This is it. It's a free money, dude. This is the printing machine. These are the money fields right here, dude. They're selling for nearly 300 coins each. Somewhere I seen 320 coins, and I was just absolutely just devastated. I couldn't believe that flax is a price that ridiculous. But people want that crafting XP, yo. They can make a profit. This is very easy. Okay, yes, so I missed a step on the Rune Mysteries, and the goal was, that was going to be my AFK method, outside of the training with the stream. Yo! Hey, bro! That was the method, but I missed the notes apparently. I must have skipped away and walked away from him or something right when he was telling me at the Varric Mage. So the goal is, right, we're going to pick 1k flex straight off the rip. Boom, 1k flex, we're going to sell it. We're going to sell 1k flex, we're going to get, let's say, for example, 275k. Hey, yo, Addy, are you in the market for any flex, bro? Yo, XL, welcome in. No, you can't. No, you can't, dude. Nah, they can see everything you drop, everything you trade. They can see everything, dude. There's no hiding it. Every single account has got a log. You can go in and you can check the log on every single account. The words that they've said, the trades that they've made, everything. Like, there's no. They're not silly. They design games for a living, and it's an honesty thing. Heinrich was kind enough to give me some cash at the start of the game to change up my clothes, which was very nice of him. He gave me some. I somehow messed up with the makeover mage, so Heinrich had gave me some. Oh, I see you. He's all creamed out too. Yo, the cream top boys. We're the milkmen. No, that's terrible. We're not the milkmen. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just it's an honesty. That's the whole thing about the server. Is you want to be as legit as possible, right? You want to be as legit as possible. And my whole idea about this account was like, I wanted to do it straight off from the rip. How you can build an account right now, and you can do exactly the same thing I'm doing with no assistance from anybody else. The only thing I did do was I took a very kind donation from Heinrich to change my hair, my beard, my top, and my legs. And then he gave me an extra 2 coins so I could buy my leather top, because I'd somehow miscalculated my calculations. So that was rather unfortunate. I'm messing up my money making. This tile here and this tile here. I wish I could use some like highlights and just poof, poof. Those are my 2 money tiles. I ain't picking flex right without slave robes. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to tourist trap because you're the slave robes, and on top of that, they give you 9,000 XP in any skill of your choice that they offer, and if you do it on agility, you can get 1 to 29 agility, I think, off the rip. Pretty sure that's the way. 1 to 29 agility off the rip. Some dude's buying 310 each. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't get how flax is more than 300. I don't get it. Back in the day, you used to buy flax for like 20, 25 coins. You'd spin and sell the bowstrings for like 150 coins each. Flax wasn't worth junk. Now it's the opposite way. Jack. Everything is in the value of the flax. And there's dead junk value in the bowstrings. Oh, Heinrich all matched out. Yo, my man. Oh, I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to 1 second. No, not the coins, not the coins, not the coins. Take the coins, take the coins. Thank you. Very kind, dude. Very kind. Thank you, dude. Oh, yes. We are the milkmen. Yo, wartime. Ain't picking flax right without slave robes. Oh my god, that's terrible. I just clicked. For some reason I thought ROW said. That's why I was like, go do tourist trip. You can get some agility levels. Oh my god. Oh, you're terrible wartime. That is crazy, dude. That's crazy. We are the milkmen. Shivers. Yo, so if you keep an eye on things here, Eddie, I might have 1,000 flax for 275 each. In the near future, I should have about 1,000 of those. Otherwise, if you've got some mind runes, I'm in the market for some mind runes and possibly some staffs, because I don't even know if I can get staffs on this side of the map. I kind of miscalculated. Sheesh. I don't think I can get staffs here. I think I have to go back to Varric to get my damn staffs. I'm now Gandalf the White. I'm Gandalf the Red. Oh man, shivers. Yeah, if you want to do some sort of trade, because I want to get some runes. I want to buy like 10,000 mind runes, and some staffs, and then I can just go hard out on some magic. And then once I got some magic for some teleports and stuff, I'm gonna make some more money again, and we can do it all over. Look at us. Look at us. Full screen. Yeah, I don't think I can buy staves anywhere on this side of the map. I'm going to be honest. I don't think there's another magic shop. I think I have to go to Varric. Yeah, I believe I have to go back to Varric. That's alright. Maybe before I head to Varric, maybe I should do the fishing contest then. Because that'll save me a lot of travel time. Okay, so we want to run back to the fields. And then flick the run off once we get there. Heinrichs with his teleports, I love it. He ain't messing around. Let me get in here. Boom. My money printing corner. Easy money. I need to go get I always like to get two of each staff. I've only got air and fire on RPG, but I want to grab one of each. I want to get two of each. 2 air, 2 fire, 2 water, 2 earth staves. It's just handy for whenever you do like enchanting and stuff as well, to have the water and the earth. That was what I miscalculated when I reorganized my whole bank and I didn't have them. So now I suppose on that account, when I get them, I'm going to go get the battle staff versions. I won't bother with the regular versions. That way I don't have to worry about trying to put them into the top of the bank. Hopefully by then there'll be some sliders. I could just go straight to the top. But I just need 2 air, 2 fire staves basically. If I could get 2 of each, if I can get 2 water and 2 earth as well, I'll be more than grateful. I'll be happy to pay you for your times, and if you're keen, Heinrich. Oh no, I missed one. The money went down. The money went down, y'all. Oh, bro, thank you. Thank you, dude. That's really kind of you. That's why I want to push some money, so I can push mage, so I can get teleports. That's the whole idea on this account, is just push money, 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 money. I don't want to be doing fishing on this account like I am on my main account. I don't want to take away from like my own grind that I'm potentially doing and making it feel like a grind when I actually do it on RPG. If that makes sense to y'all. I just want to push money on this account, straight buy what I need, get going, boom, done. We pick this one and we get out, boom. But maybe I should, I haven't got the money yet. So I was going to say, maybe I should put in the offer for like 10,000 mind runes, but maybe I should wait till I get the money in my hands and then just keep picking flax until I get a message. But that's what I'm after, 10,000 mind runes. Maybe I shouldn't go hard out that far on 10,000 mind runes. Nah, I should. 10,000 mind runes will work good. That'll work real good. If I get mind runes, I can do Witch's House. Once I do Witch's House, I've got some hit points. That way I can do the Waterfall and such as well. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. So let's pull up a calculator here while we're talking as well. Calculator. Is it on the big screen? Thank you. So we want, let's say 275 times 28. So that's 7,700 per inventory. So if I was to do 300 times 28. Oh, shivers. Oh, let me grab some flax. I've gotta grab you some flax. I can't be taking it for nothing. That was the goal of this one. 28, boom. Thank you very kindly, Heinrich. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. That saves actually like a lot of time traveling over the mountain and that. That's huge, dude. Boom, boom. We should just drop a bunch of this junk, right? We don't need half of this. Boom. It's gone. Actually, I'm going to keep that because that's plus... Oh, no. No, I'm not. Stop talking crap. Don't need it. Here we go. Let's drop these in. Thank you very kindly, Heinrichs. That's helped heaps, dude. Alright, then we flip that run off again. Gotta try and conserve that run. Oh, you got like 3k flex right now? You don't need it? Oh, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool, man. But, if you do, hit me up. Yo, appreciate that, Heinz. That helps heaps, dude. That helps heaps. The fact that I can't teleport to Varric hurts. It's painful. It's painful. Definitely hurts. Ka-ching. 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 Oh, the money's printing. The money's printing. Look at that. It's just free money. Joe, you can have me, bro. Of course. Ka-ching. And then walk back. Save that run. And then we can run back to the flax fields. Yo, we got 20 in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I really appreciate you coming in. Hanging out with us. How y'all doing today? Are you playing 2004scape? Are you just checking it out? If you haven't said hi, don't be shy. We're all here to, you know, collab and... Aw, thanks, Bromeo, my man. You know, meet new people, collab. Maybe you might make a new friend today, you know, somebody in chat. You know, you never know. You never know. We've got a good little community here going. Really strong, like-minded community. I was just saying to Romeo yesterday, we're playing Runescape, which is already like a very niche game in itself, but then we're playing a private server in itself, basically, of Runescape, which is like another slice away again from the real world. Do you know what I mean? So we've got just this very small community here, so like the fact that everyone's so strong and supportive makes it so much more enjoyable and makes you really want to be a part of it. And having you guys is just blowing me away. I'd never thought we'd have this kind of support or success on YouTube with a new channel, especially doing a game that I love. I've always been so passionate about. So I really appreciate you being here. That's really, really cool. Okay, I've just missed a call from Mrs. Pagan. For a moment, I'm just going to ring her back. Give me a second here, chat. Whew. Okay, so hopefully some good news. Mrs. Pagan might be home tonight. Fingers crossed. But at the same time, that might leave more questions, which isn't such great news. So, if I have to shoot out, we'll keep doing what we're doing until I hear anything more. Yeah. A little bit concerning, but it's okay. It's okay. No, walk. What am I clicking around for? My mind's elsewhere right now. Sorry, chat. Let me get my head in the game. Anyone selling nets right now? You're about to run out. Have it add on. I think it's like Sandside, something like that. I think their name's something like that. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But if you know who I'm talking about, they run a lot of nets, so you might be able to potentially catch them. Got to keep this game alive. 304 playing. Let's get that to 1k. Yo, honestly, when the special attacks come back, there'll be a flood again. They opened up the worlds, so that was double the world limit because there was so many players, and for people to just go and do skilling and like pick flax or do whatever was so hard. So they opened up double the worlds, and because of the like the relaxing, a lot of people who obviously started the game earlier got to a point and they're comfortable, and they've let these accounts sit idle. They might be doing like some AFK on the side, whatever. But when the special attacks drop, we'll be looking back 1,500 plus on probably all the time. I can just see it. The PKing is going to be, it's gonna, because it'll be staking too. It's not just PKing. The special attacks are really gonna do a lot. They're gonna boom. Are you doing flax for the GP? Yes, sir. You don't think so? I think when the special attacks come back, and especially because you got people like Vancouver and Abyss who are like hard out promoting the server, and for the special attacks and stuff to come. Like PKing is gonna be huge, dude. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Oh, I just ran to the bank again. What a potato. But this is my money printing machine right now. This is where we get the big bucks. Gonna grab something to eat. Yeah, you do that, Heinrichs. Gotta fuel the engine, my guy. You gotta fuel the engine. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I need a sound bit, like a plugin, so every time I pick a flex it goes cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. We're printing. This is money right here. I messed up my method, but I should be able to go click, click, click before it all spawns, technically. Here we go. And we get out. Boom, we're right here again. I've got to make sure I walk with the flax. Got to walk with the flax, y'all. I haven't got agility to regen it. Yeah, I've got a buddy that's got crazy Discord sound bits as well. Some of the stuff is like real memey, heaps of LeBron stuff. Like, yeah, no, my buddy's my buddy's going crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I sure am. Yo. Yeah, that's the one, dude. Been live for 2 hours currently. We've had a couple of little quests. I messed up the room mysteries. I should have been able to finish that. I got the head from the ghost. I haven't returned it yet. But I need to get back to Varric and get those Artemis notes. But I'm going to focus on the money, get the magic levels so I can teleport, and then we can worry about doing quests, etc. again. But before I even think I'm going to go over there, I need to get the I want to do Waterfall and Grand Tree and Tree Gnome Village. That was the goal. We've got shy of 3 hours potentially. Depends where Mrs. Pagan's at. She's got me on float right now, waiting for a phone call. But this is my money printing tile right here. Boom, boom. These two right here. That's the money. Ah, missed it. I missed it. There it is. We're out. And we're off to the races. So I'm not even going to bother spinning, because the time that it takes to spin, I could probably get back, pick a whole nother inventory, and be on the way to the bank. If that makes sense. I need 31 crafting for Lost City. I'm thinking with this account we're going to stay 41 attack. But you're going to go for 70 strength, 70 range, 70 mage. That'll be like early game goals for this project. I'm not worried too much about all of that. There is potential there that we might get thieving up. So we've always got a fallback instead of having to like pick flax. But for the price of damn flax, why would you pickpocket? Y'all know what I'm saying? For the price of mining of Runescape, I wouldn't even need to pickpocket. It's actually insane. I needed to run here. That was a big oops. Oh well, it is what it is now. She's only halfway through my coffee. I better get into this. I like strange plants. But you can see how easy this is, and you don't have to go running around all over the place for it. Spinning it takes, honestly, I felt like twice as long. Like I could do a whole extra trip of flax by the time it takes to spin. So in my head, that's just money. In my head, I'm seeing dollar signs right now. Maybe I should put an offer up to sell 500. Buying 310 each. Filthy Philly. Damn. You didn't want them, did you, Eddie? You said you had 3k? Yo, welcome back, Heinrich, my man. He wants when I get 500. Which is fine. There's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. See now, if I look up a bowstring, so this guy's buying the flax for 310 each. Look at this, bowstrings. Like it's honestly the value to do it is just not. You might as well just pick the flax unless you're actually going for crafting levels. Nice, okay, sweet. So this guy's going to be in Sears and I'll go to their world. I'm even tempted to just pop over now in case they are there and they do want the 400 that I've got, and then I can sell that, keep flicking, because I need at least 1,000 for what I'm planning on doing for early game strat, so then we can actually go do the Grand Tree stuff. The Waterfall, Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Village. Those are the 3 that I really want to do, and then that'll get us 40 attack, 30ish strength. It'll get us in the right direction. We have a couple of teleports and stuff as well, some movement. Not so much teleports, but once I get the magic and I do the magic, I'll have some teleports. We've got 21 in chat right now. Let's go! 23 in chat. Welcome in, everybody. It's really good to have you here. If you're just tuning into today's episode, this is our first episode creating a pure. Yes sir, Wiz. Yes sir, you know it. Yep. That's why I wanted to get the flax, buy some runes, I can get some teleports and such. I can fight the demons. All I need is Fire Strike. That's all I need. Get some magic XP from the quest bosses as well. Hell yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Just fighting away. Yep. As soon as I get 13 fire magic, I can use Fire Strike. I could have got the imp beads and blah 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 earlier, but it would have taken more time. I wanted to get directly straight here. I could possibly buy a set of imp beads for like 20-25k. There was one guy who does it for fun. He goes around, catches all the imps and sells them to players for their quests. And so he does it for fun, and I said to him I would buy a set of beads. Yo, let's go, Joe. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Welcome to episode 1 of Pure Project. How to Pure 2004. This is what I like to see. I knew that'd be your cup of tea. See what I did there? See what I did there? Such a dad. God damn it. Somebody stop me. Yo. Yep, I did the witch's potion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did the witch's potion. Yep. That was one of the first things I did. I was meant to finish the Rune Mysteries, but I chalked it up. Even if I didn't finish the Restless Ghost, I wasn't worried. It was the Rune Mysteries that I wanted to try and do off the rip. But I messed it up. I didn't talk to Aubrey, or I stepped away from the dialogue. Something didn't go right, and I didn't get the notes. So I went and got the skull, and I thought I was talking to the guy, and I didn't have the notes for him. So it was a little bit of a oopsies. A little bit of an oopsies. Oopsies. Almighty. Yo, that's a pretty cool name. I like it. Almighty, eh? What a cool guy. Yeah, and I definitely don't have the notes. They're not there at all. 440s, 2 more inventories, and then I can trade off 500 flax. So, the big one about that is, I didn't have to go get the 1,000 off the rip. I could potentially start a little bundle of runes and stuff instead of getting like the 10,000 I wanted to. We could get like 5,000. Yo, 28. Holy damn. On my end, I see 24, but goddamn. Welcome in, everybody. It's really, really good to have you here. Thank you all so much for pulling in today. This is our first episode to creating a pure in 2004. And this is a how-to series. Even if you're a level 3 account, you've got no skills, look at me. Oh no. What will you ever do to make money? You go do the sheep shearer quest. You make 60 coins from the sheep shearer quest. And you travel to Karamja on the boat. You collect yourself a rope and a knife on the way through. And you travel to Ardoin, Ardrun, whatever you want to call it. Whatever helps you sleep better at night, whatever you want to call it. I like to call it Ardi for short. Then you can tell to Ardi, you can come this way and get yourself some flax. With the knife, you can get yourself some boots of lightness. No requirements, no quest starts, only sheep shearer to do the bare minimum. They'll get you straight across without even having to pickpocket. Which, we won't talk about having to pickpocket people. Yeah, the mining and smithing's kicking your ass. Yo, like I said, dude, if you do the charter boat and you head out to Ardi, there's all the iron rocks, and they're safe too, south of the Ardi bank, and they're really safe. They're not like the jungle spider situation safe. And from there you can, you're actually very close to a bank, and there's a few coal rocks there too. So if you wanted to, you could majority mine the iron, but you could probably get about like 8 coal rocks each time for every trip without having to wait, which could be viable. Might be something that you think is a good plan. But your furnace is in Ardi as well, from the west bank, and the anvil is in Yanil, man. You kneeled on me grass. Now I got a dead patch. See, stop realizing into the plague, bro. Good on you, Joel. Good on you. RLW is the same. He's not a quest person either. He said, nah. Very good stream yesterday. Crushing it. It was a very good stream yesterday. There was definitely a few of us that pulled up. So thank you everybody from our side of things that have been going over and supporting RLW. Appreciate that. I can actually throw a link in chat. No, I can't. I could do it here. Why have I got? Here we go. Still learning how to do this 2-screen thing. There you go. And kafoo. There's a link in chat. If you just want to go check out RLW and follow his journey. Also, I saw Eddie in the chat before. Where is? There's wartime there. There's Eddie there. And there's also a link for Addy there, guys. Actually, I think I've got the boys on my homepage. So, if you want to have a look at my homepage, if you're interested, there's Addy, Wartime, Ghoul, and Garlic. All great creators from the 2004 community. Everyone is here in the chat involved. And we're all just trying to help each other grow. Just trying to shout the boys out. Lol, a noob. Man, picking flags, what a time that was. Yo, dude, I'm reliving it all over again, except this time I'm not even spinning it. It's so good. I don't even have to spin it this time. It's way better. I'm really debating on going to Gramja to start mining, but I want to do the combat first. Yo. So, honestly, combat, all of these levels here, even though I know I'm not going for defense, but you might be, all of them you can get from questing. You can get 45 attack, 40 strength, and 40 defense, all from questing. You don't even have to, swing a sword, my guy. Pretty sure that was World 3. Hope I got it right. See if I got my password right. See if I did it right. Better start sipping on my coffee. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I got it right and we're in the right world. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do it again. Yo, welcome in, Lola Noob. Welcome in, dude. This is our first episode on how to pure in 2004. Yeah, I do actually, dude. Yeah, I've got a room pick you can buy, bro. Yep, for sure. Oh, nice. There he is. He's paying a pretty penny. He's paying 310 each. TY very kindly. That's huge. That's huge. 150,000 right there. So, what I do want to do now. No. Okay, so if you buy it from the dwarf, it's 32k. Because I told you that I'd sell you one. I actually seen a guy yesterday in a shop selling it for 25k, so I brought it then and there. I brought myself my spare one then and there as well. So you only have to make yourself 25k. Just let me know when you need it, where you are. I can come to you, dude. I could just log on to the other account and I can trade you. Yes, I got myself an extra axe and an extra pickaxe because he was selling them for 25k each. So I thought I'm going to jump in on that while I can. People getting them from clues. Good idea to make a series. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Wartime. Hell yeah. Yep, I want to do 1 day a week until I finish Legends Quest. If I could do Legends Quest on the other account sooner than later, then I could potentially work on this account a little bit more and focus it over like a week or two and try and get into the bracket so I can PK when the special attacks drop. That'd be very nice. Very nice. Yes. Yoink. Yoink. And we're out of here again. So if you haven't checked out the homepage and seen the channel for the boys, there is a link for Wartime there as well. $25. No, that's what I paid for it, dude. I can't charge you the 32 from the dwarf and I paid 25 for it. I could merch you, but I know what you're going through to make your money, and I'm more than happy because that's exactly what I paid for it, dude. If you were willing to take donations, I wouldn't even charge you that. If you were willing to take a couple extra assistances, I could give you a little care package, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a lot, but it'd be like a good little something something. I just hope those rings of forging help, because there's definitely some things that you might want to make. You might want to make like some iron knives for training range or something, because they're really good. I don't know, you might want to make iron arrows. I don't know, but the forging rings really help. You get I think it's 120 guaranteed bars. It might even be like 125, but it's like 120 guaranteed bars for every ring. Yo, drive safe, Heinrich. Drive safe, dude. We'll catch up with you soon. But yes, the goal on this account 100% is to be able to show you that it's all completely viable without the assistance of another player at all. You can do it all yourself, and potentially the time frame that it would take to achieve. But I thought it'd be a really cool little series, and I'm looking forward to being able to go PK. I'm going to be keeping 40 with my calculations, and the XP from the quest, it's going to hit 41 attack, which is not failed at all, especially if like Granite Maul comes and I don't even want to go for 60 attack. I do want to go for 60 attack, but I want to stay 40 attack as long as possible, because then I can do some like potential staking. I could do some Edgeville free-to-play PKing with the 40 attack. The low-level moneymakers are good. That's why it's kind of viable to start new accounts, especially the flex with no requirements. 100%, 100%. Yes, sir, Wiz. Yo, beast. Just lurking while I clean the house. My man, Eddie. You good, dude. Yo, appreciate you hanging out with us, bro. Appreciate the lurks, my dude. Yo. I did almost have the room mysteries complete. Once I got my teleports, I'll be able to go back. But just for the minute, I'm not going to go make my way back just to go finish it at this point. I'm in the part of the map where I want to be. Getting back here is more tedious than just going to do a single quest. But the room mysteries was going to be like my AFK type style moneymaker, as to this is like active. Excuse me. You have to be active to pick flex. At least with the S, I can just sort of like make thumbnails, stuff like that. We can have a little bit of fun with the stream while I do some AFK stuff. But the flex is very... That's why the money's more in the flex than the S, I'd say. It's because it's not so AFK. You actually have to manually pick it hand by hand. Yeah, flex at 310 is kind of crazy. Yes, sir. Yeah, Wiz, I am actually curious now that you've said that. If you want to roll back to when I sort of first pulled up to the flex, I went and got some coins from Catherby, went and got a candle, and went and got myself the Boots of Lightness. So that's sort of detached from 2 inventories, but I did trade 2 inventories of flex to Heinrich for getting me some staves and some robes, which is very kind of him. Thank you, Heinrich. They are Fashionscape, peak Fashionscape right there. So I gave him 2 inventories of flax, 56 pieces of flax for doing that for me. All the rest of it has been pretty non-stop since. I don't think the only thing I've stopped since is to swap world and be able to sell the first 500. But the time it takes to spin it, I feel like I can completely bank this whole load. Oh my god, I've messed up my method. Missed the method, y'all. I feel like I can bank a whole load, and I could probably pick a whole nother load and get back to the bank before I finish spinning a load of flax. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. It's these two tiles though, these are the money makers right here. You don't have to go chasing the flex. Where are we at? We are currently 2 hours, 30 minutes into the stream. I think we've been picking flax for like just over half an hour now, and I'm like 600 flax in. So yeah, about 300k roughly an hour, maybe slightly more. I'm impatient. I want to get to the bank and have a look. Yep, sweet. The next 500 flax should be just enough for everything we need. So while I walk back over to this next piece of flax, what I need to do is pull that market back up. Market, here we go. Wait, why have I not got market here? Now I'm just confused. Do I have to like close this, bring the market back up here? Wow. Okay, so I'm going to bring it back over the screen so then I can actually sort of see what's going on here. Not bowstring, we want mind runes. Mind runes. Yes, please, mind runes. Buying 50k for 20 each. Selling... Okay, hologram. Cool. So I can't expect everybody to be like, hey, come to me, I'm doing a live stream. Hop to my world. I have to work with people. I have to work with people. We could do this. We could hot worlds. It's not like gonna destroy us. It's 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Cool. So let's just run, because it might take a second to do the trade. Flex picking content is the best content. Yo, Grandeur, you're not wrong. It's great. Look at us. We're having a good old yarn. We've got 25 in chat. Y'all are amazing. I just have to say. We should do another flax picking event. Yo, whoever gets the most flax wins all of it. Everyone has to give in the flax to the person who got the most flax. How about that? So the most efficient flax picker gets to win like another like 4,000 flax. Wouldn't that be just shit? Okay, so reward 11. Wouldn't that be the best? That'd be such a good prize. Straight up. The best flax picker who won the most. But how do we know? Like, someone doesn't just have like 1,000 flax sitting in the bank. Yeah, I know, yeah. Project. Isn't that such a straight name? It took me so long to come up with that too. I'm not joking. The amount of names that I put in, and it said that the names had been taken, was ridiculous. I wanted to make straight, pure, P-U-R-E, taken. Berserker, taken. Slayer, taken. Strength, taken. Robin Hood, taken. There's so many names I tried. Taken. Who you calling a flex picker? Yeah, without somebody cheating, yeah. Yo, there he is there. He's a man in business, this guy. He said there's no time to wait. Okay, so we need to pull up our calculator. He wants 24 each, so let's clear. 2570 times 24 equals 61,680. Do it very kindly. Okay, so that's a start. That's our airstrikes. We've got all the stars we need to get our magic up. Do we just skip the flax pick right now? Do we just go? Do we just go get some stuff? Do we go do it? We go get our 10 fishing, do the fishing pass. Oh, I didn't get a garlic. I knew I needed to stop in Draenor, and I was like, nah, we don't need to do the Vampire Slayer. Man. Zemrak robes for the rich. Hey, you got a pair of those that I could buy, Wartime? You got a pair of Zemrak robes that I could buy, please, dude? Like, actual, not even joking. Have you got a pair of Zemrak robes? Or a Wizzy top? Oh, what a legend. Oh, he's off. He's off. Alright, so while he's gone, let's quickly go get us some flax. So I'm not wasting time, right? It's all money right here. Every single inventory, I think we worked it out, was like 8,000 per inventory. Dude's a legend. He went off and got a freaking garlic for me, dude. No joke. Yeah, let's go, Joel. My man. Yeah. 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 I love it. Alright, that might be enough. Homie might be back already. He looked like he had that glory, so he was straight off to Draenor. Let's run back to the bank. He's doing me a favour, so I don't want to waste his time. The dude getting that garlic for me, legend. I want to shout out to all the holographic maniacs out there. Yo! Should I open it? Or should I keep it sealed? Keep it sealed, I guess. See, put that shit away. Are lobs good right now? Lobs are... You have a few sets, Grandeur? If I could buy a wizard top and a Zami robe bottom, or if there is no options in between, if y'all are willing to be able to help me out, I'm happy to pay for it. I'm not gonna just take it for free. I'm happy to pay for it, because that was the whole idea of this account, was to pay my way through. I didn't want to just take a free ride and donations and stuff. I've taken a lot of exceptions and thank yous from every single person in the community on RPG, and I feel like this account, I really wanted to prove that anybody could start a brand new account with no friends and be able to do everything I'm doing without any assistance. So I really, really wanted to like emphasize that. So the fact that y'all are here and able to help me with things like wizard robes and stuff, like Heinrich went and got me a whole bunch of staves, and I gave him a whole bit of inventory of flax, which was 8,600 coins or something, 8,400 coins. That helps a lot because I'm not able to teleport until I get all those mines and start chunking through them. Without those staves, the mines were pretty much pointless too. So that was a huge big thank you to Heinrich for that. And the lobs are good. They are good, but problem being, they're slow catch rate until 50 fishing. And I don't think they're like great money makers per se. If you're looking for lobsters for money, I don't think they're great money makers. But I have like 10,000 lobsters on RPG AFK fishing every single night. I remember the IOU you wrote me for those death runes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I carry it around. It's even right there. Do you see it? It's on my back pocket. It even says it's hanging out this guy's little pocket. I can't do it from this account though. I'll do it from the main account. It's even hanging out his little pocket there. It says, oh, grandeur. That was hella nice, dude. That was honestly really kind of you. But if I could get a couple of Zami robe bottoms and a couple of wizard tops, I'll be giggling like a little schoolgirl on the way to go get bloody lollies at the candy store. Like I just got a new Barbie. And I gave you extensions and Gucci clothes. Hell yeah, you did. I appreciate that, Heinrich. You're the man. You're the man. Looking for XP and money. I mean, I know the pace is somewhat slow, but it's not as slow as Shark. But I might just runecraft instead. It's always easy money for me besides the farming. Yeah, so all of those are really that every single thing that you want to do is completely viable, dude. It is, and it is. You're 100%. It is pretty slow. I'm at 75 fishing on RPG now, and I've been fishing AFK just about every single night over the last 2 weeks. I've got 10,000 lobsters, so I'm eventually going to have to cook those 10,000 lobsters. But you don't stop burning them until 74 with a range and with cooking gauntlets. So you have to do the family crest to get like a good success rate. Family crest to get a good success rate on the cooking gauntlets. And then when you get to 94 cooking, you never burn a shark. So that's my goal on that account. On this account, I'm going to be doing the Chaos Gauntlets, and I'm going to be doing a lot of like blue dragons for magic. I think they'd be really, really cool. Also for like my prayer levels. Maybe get a clue. Maybe we could do some clues. There'll definitely be some running involved, unless we go do the waterfall quest. I think you have to have the waterfall quest to actually even access those ogres and that. Yo, you been burning F4? Yo, okay, dude. I see you. I see you. I see you. Yo? Yeah, I don't think I'd sell them either. I think I'm just going to keep them all for myself on RPG for sure. Unless, like, for a couple of homies for some quests and stuff. Mine gold? Yeah, the gold ore is very valuable. The gold ore. But the bars are worth junk. The bars are worth about 350 each, but the ore's worth about 700 each, I think. Hold on. Let me pull up. Gold ore. There you go. These guys are selling for 900 coins, 1,000 coins each. Buying for 800 coins each for gold ore. But then a gold bar. Gold bar is... nobody's even buying them. And then someone's selling them for 400 coins each, because obviously they probably superheated them with nature rune, and they just want to make their money back for the nature runes and try and make kind of a little bit of money. Yeah, exactly. If you're AFKing it, they're going to be perfect. So it's exactly what, for RPG, when I stream on my main channel, because I do Warzone, some Marvel Rivals, do a little bit of Red Dead. I haven't done Red Dead for a little bit, which I really need to start doing again. Oh, Granger! Hi, friend. I can't spell. You're looking snazzy. Snazzy. Hi, cutie pie. Hey, sweetie. Almost done with my steel bar grind. Oh, I envy you. That's... yeah, I feel you. Didn't you say you had, like... Uh-oh. That's a lot of... Are you superheating those? Yo, really? For sure? Yo, T.I. bro. I'll grab some cash. No need. I'm trying to prove to the people. That we pay our way around here. I got your net worth in ore. Alright, rub it in. Got your net worth in auras, crazy talks. Damn, just shut me down, eh? That's so funny. So even coal is selling at 500 each right now. Even coal selling at 500 each. Yo, that's massive right there. Magic bonus. Hat is 3, so if you don't know, the cream hats and the hats from the Gnome Stronghold are plus 1 magic bonus than a regular blue wizard hat. Wizard blue is a plus 2. And the Zami robes, the top isn't as much magic bonus. Yo! But the skirt is the only magic bonus. Hey! The man, Joel. The man. Yo! Any chance can buy 100 cook trap, please, kind sir? What's a trout sell for, chat? Trout. Nobody's even selling them? 50 each for buyers. 1 GP each. Damn, I should buy 1,000 with. So let's go 5,000. Is that a good trade? Thank you, sir. Thank you very kindly. My man. Okay, so Fire Strike has been technically achieved. I need some air runes. Don't have any ears you wanna sell? Oh, look on market. Buying for 30 each. Oh my god, that's crazy talk. 30 each, 31 GP each. Yo, thank you, Joey. That's really kind, dude. Yo, he's got a couple of trout. He went farming for his sharks, so he got a few trouts on the way to get his cooking and that up too, which is going to be my mission on RPG. Thank you very kindly, dude. So it looks like I've got to add old Vincy. Oh, Zesima's on here? Oh my god. Yo, let's go. 77k from 77 strength. 90k off 77 strength. I read that wrong. Ziz. Ah, god damn it! How long have I been on mute for? Ah, man! I must have hit it by accident when I hit my escape key to take the full screen down. God damn it. Good comms, Joel. Thank you, bro. A little bit. Damn. Oh, man. Now I'm got to do it again. I just ask him, do you need any more flax? Boom, pops worlds. No, not world 1. Silly Billy. I think he was on world 11, wasn't he? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Why isn't he talking anymore? All of a sudden, you just shut the fuck up. Someone's got him hostage. Wait. Oh, my phone's not charging. Potato. Yeah, damn. That was close. Alright. I had my coffee machine plugged in and I forgot to put my phone back on charge. Egg. Oh, he's almost through. Ah. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, so my my mute key is literally like the little like asterisk thing like right below my escape key. Can't believe I went to the wrong word like that. Yo, welcome back, Heinrich. Hello, welcome back. Did you get my joke before, Heinrich? Did you hear about the robes? I thought it would have given you a giggle. I said I need a refund because they haven't got a magic bonus. Heinrich went out of his way especially to get me a set of nice looking robes so we could be the milkmen. I'm here to PK. I like that. See what I'm talking about? Half of the server wants to PK, the other half wants the skill. There's a huge fan base for the PK part. Huge fan base for the PK part. Okay, what I should do is just boom. 300, nice. Okay, so let's swap again. Nope, I've learnt my lesson. Log out first. Otherwise it takes frickin' forever, dude. Log out first. Don't just try and just world swatch like that. How are you going, RLW? Are you still grinding some cash to try and get a rune pickaxe, are you? Because if you have your mining and stuff, I could do you a little care package, dude. Yo, yeah, Joel hooked me up with some red flowers. Thanks, Joel. Okay, we're back on the road again. Outdoors with Jeff. That red robe really contrasting with the red beard there. This red split beard and them orange dreads. I think we really got a character going here. I think we've really built something. I was gonna go white hair, but then I thought no, I have to be ginger. It'd be wrong if I wasn't ginger. I got the split beard. So my next thumbnail, when we can get to something AFK-ish, we're gonna make a white wizard with a red beard, but it'll be a split red beard and dreads. I'm curious to see what we're going to get. Yeah. Oh, what? I tricked myself. Oh my god, it ran around the imaginary flax that wasn't there anymore. Don't get stuck in the flax now. I just finished mining smithing at the moment, but I'm afraid to go into Brimhaven after seeing you die. So I messed up because I was reading chat. I wasn't actually like paying attention. I knew that they were there, but I didn't actually know they could get that close to the damn dock. So you'd be safe to stick next to the water side and then go deep onto the dock. I'd go like right up to like the gangplank on the dock, quite honestly. I can't believe I messed that up like that. That was pretty funny though. It was worth a good laugh. I can't lie. Your live stream doesn't show under 2004scape tag, just to let you know. Okay, good comms, Heinrich. Let's fix that right now, eh? Let's do a fix real quick. We've got 20 something people in chat and it's not even turning up in there? Crazy. Actually, that's kind of nuts. Yo, alright. Details, edit, 2004scape. Save. Let me have a look if there's like an actual like tag that I can add it to. No, I can't add it to a specific, but hopefully that's enough to help. I put how to pure in 2004scape. I wonder if I should put how to pure in hashtag 2004scape. What do you think? In my description, I believe I've got the disclaimer to the Lost City server. But I'm not even sure if that link even pops up. I think it's just the description. People would have to like copy the link and send it out. I don't know. Shows up now? Oh, yes! Nice. Good comms, Heinrich. Thank you, dude. I had to put the 2004scape. I had just 2004. It's kind of crazy that we had 20 plus people in chat. And we weren't even popping up on the 2004 live feed. That's kind of crazy. What do you think? Is that really good? Or is that everybody that's just supporting us? And so we've got a really strong, small following. So the 60 subscribers we have, 20 people tuned in. Damn. That's actually kind of nuts if that's the case. That's a very strong following. If that is what it is, and it's just part of the 60 subscribers we have, and the people that are tuning in aren't so much new. I mean, there was definitely some new people popping in this morning. We had Lol Noob come in. We had Joey come in. Shout out to Joey, helping us with the 3GP candle. That was a quick little fix. I didn't have to go looking at anything. He had the answer before I even thought about it. You got the vidIQ thing. I use that to help me. Ah, no, I don't. I don't use that at all. Just because it's a new game, people are just tuning in. A lot of people I've noticed are very like, I feel anti, because they don't like trust that it's like RuneScape. They think it's just like some like private server with these like super like massive multiplied XPs and stuff. But this game isn't anything like that. It is legit how 2004 was. There might be a couple of things mechanically that don't quite work the same. For me, it was the fletching longbows. Once you hit, for example, 80 fletching, you can make a magic shortbow. When you hit 85 fletching, you could never ever make a magic shortbow again until like 2007 when they did an update. Might have been when they brought crossbows out actually. When they brought crossbows out in 2006, they might have made it so you could craft shortbows as well. But back when I played in 2004, 2005, if you were 80 fletching, you could craft shortbows. If you were 85 fletching, you could never craft a shortbow again. So that's what made shortbows 5 to 10,000 each forever. Magic shortbows were always, no matter what, 5 to 10,000 coins. Everywhere you went, 5 to 10,000 coins for a magic shortbow. you could only fletch magic longbows at 85 fletching. Same with U longbows, you couldn't make a U short bow. There was a lock off, which was like weird because it was like, I think the only page that popped up was the first page and it said arrow shafts or longbow. I think that was the only option you could do, longbow or arrow shafts. So it was like, yeah, there was this whole, yeah, I don't know. Yo, you glad to be here? Appreciate that, Joey. Yo, I hope I could be entertaining enough. There's definitely been some laughs along the way so far, and I've definitely been on mute for a minute there. I don't think it'll be a full episode without going on mute, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it'll be a full episode without accidentally going on mute. It's not like saturated like Call of Duty, Fortnite, or MC. Got asked a lot about PlayStation. Yeah, see, I have a main channel. So on my homepage, if you're interested, right at the bottom there, Rancid Pagan is my main channel. I've been going live for nearly 4 to 5 years on YouTube. Built myself a bit of a channel over there. It's not like 1 million subscribers or anything. I've got about 1,100 subscribers on there. But I've put the work in. I've put the ads in. It's partnered on YouTube. I have a membership program, etc, etc. So there's a lot of learning. But I didn't want to create a RuneScape account behind a Call of Duty based channel or PlayStation game built channel. That's why we've completely built a brand new channel to build a brand new following. Blue Wolf. That's a pretty cool name. That's why I high out them, because Magic Longs, especially 99 fletching, would got about 1.5 something out. Yeah. It's like 1.34 or something. It's like 1,340 or something for a Magic Longbow arc. It's freaking insane. Oh, MC's Minecraft, yo. Yo, Pagan with an A in, Joel. With an A in at the end. Let me see if I can find it real quick. And because it's relevant enough now, I've been searched enough on YouTube and stuff, I finally pop up ahead of the band Rancid, which is great. I somehow managed to get ahead of the actual band Rancid, which is crazy. Whoever thought? 600,000 views on my channel. Oh, I'm happy with that. It's a lot more than I checked last time. Nope, that's not. Copy. Here we go. Another link for War Times there if you aren't connected to War Times. But that's my main channel there. It's on my homepage if you just want to go check that out. I stream just about every single night. I do Warzone, and on my Friday nights I do Ranked Marvel. Before I start my Warzone streams, I usually do Marvel Ranked for an hour with my cousin. I don't use the capture card, so I can't just run the streams concurrent to another. Otherwise I'd have to make 1 hour stream for Marvel and then switch over for an hour, like a 2 hour stream on Call of Duty, which is like... I really should just set up my capture card, but I can't get my voice chats and party chats working through it properly, which was the whole reason why I've just kept it to the PlayStation. Oh, no, it was... No, you didn't... No, there was nothing mean about it, dude. No, you're good. You're 100%, you're fine. You're fine. No, they're 100% saturated. To get found in a scene like that, you have to be doing something niche, or something very impressive and consistently, not just a one-off. So my niche is going live consistently. I go live just about every single day. Oh, sorry, every single night, I should say. Which is also RPG Live 365. That was the ring. That was the ring. I'm here to hear. I'm here to be here, boys. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. You got me for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. So that was my whole shtick. I might not have a niche per se, as in like I'm really good at making meme videos or something, but I can go live every day. I can be here to show you that, you know. I try to treat it like a job. I try to turn up same time every day. Try to be there, even if I'm sick or I'm not feeling good. I'd have to be like really like not doing well to not turn up. Either that, or we've got our little boy who's got his own things that we deal with. So there's a couple of extra things that might factor in to deal with him or the family. But usually I can make it. Out of the last 4 or 5 years I've been live on YouTube, there's probably been 30 days where I haven't streamed total in the last 5 years. I mean, if I'm there to play it anyway, I'm gonna stream it, and I'm gonna try and make something of it. I'm just thankful that I have an audience and friends who want to come and hang out and enjoy those experiences. But if you do check out the main channel, pretty much every single night go live on Warzone. Friday night to do Marvel Ranked. Saturdays we're meant to do Call of Duty. Sorry, we're meant to do Red Dead Redemption, but my cousin didn't have enough space on his console. He's got kids and stuff, so to have Call of Duty and Red Dead at the same time was impossible for him. So we've taken a gap from the Red Dead for a minute. Unless there's like a big update or something, maybe we'll jump back on it sooner. You suck with the memes. Same with me, I try to stream every day. Experience the days. Except the days of the week. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's it, man. I think that's the goal. Is just stay consistent. It's a good place for everyone to come hang out as a hub. I know that we've built a really good little community here. Everyone's on the same page. We're all linking it. We're all on a like-minded slice of the internet. So I'm really grateful for you all to be here. Super stoked. And so for today's episode, we're doing How to Pure in 2004. 2 more inventories of flax, and then that's all the flax for this episode. We're not doing any more flax this episode after this next inventory after this one. So 1 more after this. Buddy's already there, ready to buy it, so that's instantly saved time alone, not even a question. I might need to get some more air runes. Is possibly what I might need to do though. Might be able to get away with it. Then the grind begins. Yeah, Joel. I'm gonna go straight through to the witch's house. So actually, I do need to go get. I need to go get 10 fishing really quickly. Which is like a slight detour. So we're going to run this way. No. We're not running this way. We're going this way. I still need to get the cash off old buddy and 1 more inventory. I'm enjoying being here, bro. I honestly don't watch a lot of streamers. It's more Netflix, but I'm enjoying this. Yo, my man. Yo, it's not like the craziest content right now either, picking flax. But the whole goal was the first episode to sort of show everybody like how achievable it is. A brand new account, no requirements, and how much money I've just printed. Printed that money. Printed. Freaking gold. So I've hopped worlds a couple times. I've made a couple trades here and there, so it's paused me here and there. But we're about an hour in on flax picking, and we're pulling up on 1,000 flax. So if you were to spin all of that, you'd probably only get 500 bowstrings an hour. The profit margin ain't going to be as great. and go from making 600k in an hour to making 400 to 450k in an hour. So at the rates Buddy's buying this flax, 310 coin per flax, I'd be kicking myself not to make the most of the extra 500 right here real quick. Before we carry on, I really want to do these quests before I finish it up for today. We've got roughly about 90 minutes before I potentially have to end the episode. Either that, or if Mrs. Pagan calls anywhere in between, excuse me, I might have to shoot. I'm exactly the same. I don't usually watch streamers either. Yo, Joel's been, no joke, Joel's been here since, I think, like the first day of my account. Maybe even the second day of my account. Joel has been going hard every single day, pulling up, supporting us. And like he said, it's not something he usually does. So that's mad love, bro. That's mad love. Taking all that extra time to come in and support us. Even though we're like added in the game and we can chat in the game and stuff, you're always in the chat, hanging out with us, helping people in the chat, talking with everybody, making people feel welcome. I really appreciate it, bro. So I had to give you and Heinrich the tool, the mod tool. I had to give it to you. If there's two people in the whole of this journey that I've met so far, you and Heinrich have been just so damn supportive, and I have faith in any judgment the both of you make. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. And I read it wrong. I said 600k an hour. It was 300k an hour. Otherwise, it'd be over 2 hours that we were talking 600k.
Hello?
Nice. Just going to open up some windows. You've got an awesome vibe and sense of humour, which honestly to me is hard to find. Entertaining helps the grind on my end too. Yo! What episode did I show up? Do you remember? I'm so glad I met you guys. Heinrich, I think you were in the second episode too. Excuse me, I think I bumped into you and Joel. I think I bumped into you slightly after I met Joel, I think, Heinrich. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I know Bob was the very, very first person I met in the whole game. Of all the people, Bob was the first person I ran into and asked him if he wanted to do a quest. But you guys have been absolute top dogs. Been mad support. Always in the chat, coming in and saying hello. Every time I log in, you always say hello, say goodnight. Like, actual couple of lads. You've made my journey so much more enjoyable, as fun as it's been. It's been just even more enjoyable having that support and being able to hang out with you guys. So I just want to thank you both, and that's why I had to give you the mod tool. I have complete faith and trust in your judgments. On my other channel, I didn't give out mods for like a year. A year after I was partnered. The only mods was myself and my partner. Oh, and my cousin. My cousin. We were the only mods. But this is a whole different journey. This is a whole different community. This is a whole nother adventure. We're not talking about what I've done before. We're not talking about where I've been. We're talking about where we're going and what the future beholds. But that's very kind words. Thank you, RLW, dude. Very positive vibes, my guy. Very, very positive vibes. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Makes the game so much more nostalgic and entertaining when you have people to talk to and enjoy the game just like the old days. Yes sir, yes sir. Every day it blows me away. Just true. Oh, hold on. True nostalgia train. I've been on a dopamine train for the last literally month. since I first created the account and there was the login music and all that, I've been on a nostalgia train. Absolutely just... Ah, man! Ah! I've done it before with a crossbow. I could do it again. I've done it before. I could do it again. Let's hop back to the regular world. We're going back to World 9, boys. We're going back to World 9. We're going home. We're going home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 100%. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yo, the boys. Yo, glad to meet you and everybody here. My man, I wrote that boy. Yeah, you guys are the true MVPs. You guys turning up, interacting with chat, yarning, hitting the thumbs up, all those good things. That is what really is popping. The channel's done more than I'd ever even imagined. I didn't think at all that this was something that was going to pop like it has, and you guys are completely the ones to thank for that. All of the interactions and just tuning into the streams, all the lurkers, everyone. Big shout out to Garlic also. Garlic, big shout out to Garlic. He's raided us with a huge community multiple times on the channel, and also promoted the agility event I held last week, which ended up being a really big success. Big thank you to the Garlic community for that, and everybody in the RPG community. Y'all made that so fun. Even though a PK turned up and gave us a little bit of to start with, y'all made that straight up so fun. I'm not even joking. It was a ball. It was a ball. I had a complete blast. It was so damn fun. I was AFK for a lot of it. I have to admit, I was AFK for a lot of it, and I could have got a lot more gains. But just that little PK turning up to and killing a few of us gave us a bit of excitement, I think. I put a bit of a spice in the works. I got 11k irons if you need some. Oh my god, Joel. No, I'm good, thank you, bro. I'm good. I love it. See, I got 11k irons, bro. What I should be doing on this account, though, is I should be farming cats for death runes. Not even joking. I should be farming cats for death runes. Decisions. Not today. We're not going to be doing that today. Nope. Decisions. Okay, so if I can pull this up here on the screen for you guys. Cook's Assistant, Rune Mysteries, Sheep Shearer. Sheep Shearer is complete, so we take that off our list. Witch's Potion is complete. We take that off our list. We mine S or pick flax. We've picked the flax. We leave that there though. Get the food, runes, arrows. Cross the Wolf Mountain. We dodged that. We've got the Boots of Lightning. We've done that. Now it's 10 fishing. Fishing contest. Murder Mystery. Witch's House. Waterfall Quest. Tree Gnome. Grand Tree. Tourist Trap. We could skip Murder Mystery. Gone. This is now our goal. File, save, done. So this might take a little bit longer than I wanted to, and I probably should have done some more on the tutorial island, but I don't even need to keep them. But if I was to keep them, I could use them for Gertrude's cat. Oh, his name was Farcast. Interesting. So he's a legit. If his name is Farcast, then he's going to range mage the hell out of you forever. That's interesting. Okay, that's really interesting. I want to try to make the next agility event. Still level 50, so I've got to get on the monkey bars first. Yo, yeah, dude. I think it took me 1 hour exactly, like from 51 to 52, exactly 1 hour. Now, if you want to dodge that and you haven't done many quests, Joey, and you're not opposed to doing quests, The Grand Tree gives you 11.5k. Sorry, it's back up this way. I always do this. The Grand Tree gives you 11.5k agility XP. Or 11k. I think it's 11k agility XP. Could be 11.5. And then the Tourist Trap gives you also 2 lamps of XP, which is 9k total. So both of those together is 20k agility XP without ever having to do a single lap. I tried killing some peeps yesterday. Everyone just ran. I don't blame them, honestly. I'll be back in like 10 or 15. I go run to the store and let the doggo out. He's gone, yo! Look after that doggo. Look after that doggo. You're actually done with all the quests already. Yo, Joey, yo, have you got your legends done, have you? That's what I'm chasing on my main account. So this is just my first episode on the project. I had to make it. It's been on my mind, and Joel really pushed me last night. He's like, bro, just make it. And I was like, yeah, I need to. Especially when I looked at the price of those flaxes, I thought, if I don't get in and get them for 300 each soon, someone else is going to do it, and then I'm going to miss out, and flax is going to be about 150 coins again. So that's huge. That is massive. That is massive. We got big gains right off the rip, boys. Big gains. Family Crest will be in the future when we got our 59 magic, and we can worry about our fishing, cooking, etc. then. I could even just buy the kit from players, all the fish I need, etc. Yeah, I'd be scared of him too, Heinrich. He's nearly 77 strength, dude. He's almost 77 strength, dude. It's crazy. 80 range, 77 strength. Yeah, nah, I'd be running too. He's even got like the Zami spells and stuff, but he's going to work on his magic after he's got his strength up. So he'll be able to do his charge. That will be lethal. Those charge spells hitting 30s is disgusting. Sarah Strike smite people. Now, what I have done is I've forgotten my cheese and drainer as well. I'm a potato. I forgot the cheese and I forgot the garlic. Dude, I didn't write my guide very well, did I, boys? Forgot my cheese and I forgot my garlic. Yeah. That sucks. One more fish for level 3. Hey. Is anyone got a cheese that they want to sell? No good. Yeah, I already paid 10,000 for a single piece of garlic. Should have asked them for the cheese and the garlic. Then it would have been worth 10,000, right? That's pretty funny, man. So the reason I'm doing the fishing contest and getting 10 fishing, so I can use the underground pass, not the underground pass, but the underpass to Tavali safely, so I don't have to go over the Wolf Mountain. Then I'm going to do just enough magic that I can get the Fire Strike. The Fire Strike will give me just enough damage to successfully complete the Witch's House. The Witch's House will give me about 6,000 hit points XP. That should get me up to maybe 22 hit points or something, I'd say, 24 hit points. And that will be enough to tank the Moss Giants, etc. I've got trouts, the perfect food. Perfect food. Cakes are the second best, but I should put those in another order. I should say cakes are the best food and trout are the second best, but for what I'm doing, I need the 7 heals, not the 4 heals, because otherwise I'll get stacked out trying to eat cake. I got a makeover, Joel. I don't look like a bot any longer. Yeah, I'm glad we did that, Heinrich, because now you can change up with the seasons, you know. Peak content right here, guys. Peak content. We're getting 10 fishing. Peak content. Now the goal isn't to skill on this account. I plan to just buy food, buy arrows, buy runes, etc. The bronze arrows I picked up at that shop because I have the money. And I can get them for 5 coins each instead of 10 coins each, which I'd just rather do. I don't have hotkeys, so I can't just buy the shops out either. So there's definitely a couple of things. I'm going to keep all these shrimp because I will do Gertrude's cat to farm death runes, I think. I think that is probably not the silliest thing ever. Because I want to get 80 magic, 80 range on this account. I look like Gandalf the White now. Closing in on a 70 mage. Damn, 75 mage, dude. Hell yeah. Heinrich is grinding. You're going to be able to cast everything soon, dude. They'll bring out Taliather and you'll be out here telling everyone to Lumbridge. Telling everyone to Felly. Yo, Heinrich, man, you've been on the grind, my dude. How many arrows has he got? Nah, we'll leave it for the minute. Let's bank this stuff. Let's get some more shrimp for the barbie. Boom. 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 And we're on the way again. Okay, so we need 10 fishing. So I think at 5 I can catch anchovy? I could be wrong. Maybe at 5 I can start like bait fishing and I can start getting like herrings and stuff. Silly other than deep wordy. I need to keep up with you guys. You're grinding real hard. Hi, Nordic. Yeah, you're non-stop, dude. I seen you out there. You were picking flax and alking on the way over to the flax fields. I see you, dude. That's the hustles, my guy. Got a mad respect for the hustles, dude. But we just keep going with the fishing right here. Yeah, I think if I get a rod and some bait at 5 fishing, I think I can do like herrings and that. Bait fish sardines. Yeah, at level 5. Yeah, that's it, Joel. Yeah, my man. What am I getting for these? Like 5 XP, 10 XP each? 10 XP each, yeah. So I need 9 more just to get the bait. And then just straight to 10. Then once we got the 10, then we could do the underground pass. The underpass fishing contest. Fishing contest. You can do the sea slug. Ah, yes, I could do the sea slug. Problem being, I didn't pick up swamp tail when I was in the swamp. Just like I didn't get the cheese or the garlic. And you need 10 fishing, I think, to start the sea slug. I could be wrong. You might not need nothing to start the sea slug. You can buy a pork side. Oh, you can too, can't you? Yeah, maybe I should have just done that, eh? Maybe I should have just done sea slug. I thought you actually had to have a slight requirement. No, you need 30 requirement, 35 making. That was why. Yeah, I knew there was a reason why I couldn't put it on my list. 35 making. That was it. Well, the fish definitely put a spanner in the works. They slowed things down a little bit. I didn't get a spade either. Bro, pagan. God damn. A spade. Can I get a spade from this side of the map? I feel like there is a spade somewhere. Where the hell is it? I think it's in the Ardy. I might just have to walk back to Felly. Oh, shit. What the hell do I need the spade for? To dig the worms in MacGruber's wood. Damn. Joel Swifty, welcome in, dude. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. 35 making, yes it was, yes. Use the deaths and chaos runes I get from the rune shops. Done a lot of alching. Yo, have you been using that rune shop? Oh, Joel, what a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. Yo. Oh, thank you, bro. Damn, so I really need to write these things down. So if I was to do something like this again, I can just go and look like a pro, like my name is Bodhi. Did you check out those that rune shop that I showed you, Heinrich? Did you check that out and get some more runes from there, dude? Fire strike rock crabs. Interesting. Ah, not the fishies. Yeah. The fishies. You son of a gun. Nice, one more fish, and then we can get some coins again. Oh, you had a spade in your invent? That's crazy. Were you doing clue scrolls or something? Yo, we're doing good. Thank you, Swifty. How you doing, bro? I love your little stick figure person with his waving arms. Once rock crabs release, easy 99 strength. It really would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's not too far away. The Fremmy's not that far away, really isn't. Depends on the room prices. Yeah, it really do. Their shop at the Mage Bank, though, I know there's a lot of people hopping in and out of there, but they're definitely the prices you want. Cosmics like 15, I think it was 23 coins for like the very final Cosmic rune in the shop. Natures were 120 each, Laws were 240, and they never change price. They're always that price. Always have a spade of me for the thugs and the clues, yo. The Mage Guild often sold out, but I can what I can. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, plus you know how to get out there now. And have you done the quest to be able to teleport to Artie? Yo! Sardines. Have you got the quest done so you can teleport to Artie? Have you done the Plague City Biohazard? You have to change your profile picture now, Heinrich. You have to get a new picture with your nice clothes. We can put that away. We want to get, let's say, 3,000 coins. Couple more of these while I'm here. Won't hurt. Let's get, say, 100. Double XP's right here. I know. I need to do the watchtower too. Yeah, I need to do the watchtower as well. So if you want to tag along when I do the watchtower with Bob, you're absolutely more than welcome, Heinrich. Absolutely more than welcome, dude. Because it's quite a cool quest. You can go find where the blue dragons are when you do that too. Good place to get the blue dragons. So I'll be more than happy to show you, dude. And then that way you could do some magic on the blue dragons if you wanted. While you alch, you can alch. Boom, alch. Attack dragon. Boom, alch. Attack dragon. Boom, alch. Attack dragon. It's real sneaky. Yeah, just grinding away. Yeah, Joel's mad on the grinds, man. He's wicked with it. Joel is grinding. 100% he is. Boom, sardine. Boom, sardine. Boom, sardine. Is my fishing spot going to disappear again? Oh, it's off the rip, and then it just doesn't do anything. What's going on here? I feel like I've been trolled. Let's go to this one. Something didn't feel right about that one. You know every day, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you go for the magic guild, I know what you're saying. Yeah, dude, I'm doing that one with Bob. And you don't need that much requirements to get to it either. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up, give me a second, chat. Yep, sorry, chat. I was just on the phone with Mrs. Bacon. We've got Puff Cakes over here with his hat. Oh no, and he logged out. Oh no, Puff Cakes. I just lost him. I just made a new friend too. Damn it. Here's my new friend. Puff Cakes was intimidated by my ferocious red split beard and ginger locks. Yeah, so sorry, boys. I was just on the phone with Mrs. Pagan. Every time I turn my back, they take my spot from me. Yeah, good comms on the sardines. I knew it was pretty close. I knew it wasn't too far away. Then we do fishing contest, and that gives us the underpass for the Wolf Mountain. So just so I can tap in now, guys. I've got an hour in me, and then I'm going to go get a little bit from school, and then that'll be where I wrap it up for the episode at that hour mark. So I want to try and do the underground pass in the witch's potion, the witch's house. Sorry, the fishing contest. Underground pass, fire out. I keep calling it the underground pass because it gives you an underpass. I want to do the fishing contest in Witch's House before I end up this episode. The goal was I really wanted to get the waterfall, tree gnome, and grand tree done, but I was obviously a bit ambitious. I was obviously a little bit ambitious. You got 6 clues in 30 minutes. Damn, every single one was an arty run. Damn, yeah, no, that's mean, bro. Told you that RNG was coming in. But have you got any good stuff? Have you got anything good yet? Is it all like black daggers and lobsters? Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's absolutely crazy. Nice, 5 more fishies for another level. Yep, so I've got an hour from now, and then I'm going to go get my little dude from school. And then we could have a look again tomorrow, because I know Bob's going hard getting the stuff that we need for the quests. And I still myself need to get 50 smithing, 50 crafting, 45 herblore. Myself. Bob needs to get his agility, I think, and a couple more mage levels, maybe. He did want to chat about some quests today. But I lost him there for a minute. Here we go. Let's see if he sent me a message. I'll open up on my phone, see if I've missed something. No, nothing from Bob. So maybe he got a bit distracted and he never ended up messaging me. But right at the start of the stream, he said he wanted to talk about some quest stuff. I might stop back into the arrow shop again, see if there's any. Now the goal should be, I should hop worlds, then I can buy out the next 500 bronze arrows in the next world. Well, I'm already at like 750 bronze arrows as is, so I mean like maybe just every time I pass the shop I just go grab some arrows. One more fish and then one more level. Boom. Like it's 99 or something. What's that? 8 more sardines. Nice. I'm actually curious. I don't think I have any protein bars or anything at the moment. Might have to have a quick look, see if there's some food. So I can have a quick munch. Give me a second. Okay, not quite as successful as I wanted it to be, but I did find some licorice. So I'm pretty well sorted. A little bit of sugar never hurt anyone. It just fucks your teeth. So I need 3 more fishies, and then we're done fishing. There's us. We're done. No more fishing. We save all the fishies for the cat. Boom. Drop this. Drop this. Take these off. Bank those. Okay, so let's go do boom. Boom. Let's bring 10, because I don't have cake and I'm a little bit sketchy about it. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit sketchy about it. Those wolves, those guard dogs suck. And before I get too crazy, I need to actually start the quest by talking to the dwarf first. Probably a good start by actually starting the quest. Yo! We got 18 in the chat right now. Let's go! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for being here. It was really, really good to have you. Appreciate it so very kindly. If you're just tuning in and you're wanting to find out what's going on, today we're building a pure in 2004scape to show just how easy it is. Let's be friends. The fishing competition, you say? Fortunately, it's one of my hobbies. Alright. So we started the quest. So you don't have to start it in Tavali. You can start it here on the side of the mountain. If you didn't know, you just can start it on the side of the mountain. Now we go get ourselves a Magruber woodworm. So we're going to walk our way there so we can run past the guard dogs. What? You gave your dog a Veni steak and he turned his nose at it? What? Wicked, interesting. Well, your dog's been treated too well, bro. Turned his nose at a Veni steak. That's crazy. Sheesh, my mouth's watering. I hope it was like an offcut, damn. It was an actual Veni steak, damn. Oh, my mouth's watering thinking about it. The first time I ever tried Veni steak, I was just like, I didn't know that deer was that damn good. I did not know. I had no idea. When I first tried it, I was like, damn, that's a big cut of steak. Not realizing I was thinking it was a beef steak. I was like, damn, it's really red too. Like I was pretty shook. I didn't really know what to think, I'll be honest. But damn, was it good. Oh yeah, was it good. I think I need Dwellberry for the Watchtower quest. Ow! Okay, walk, eat the trout, because I think these things can bite 6s. Possibly even 7s. Wait, is that another tree back that way? Run, 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 run. Might be another Dwellberry, I'll be honest. Yeah, I think it's just extra Dwellberries. This is where it's like the hollowing. There you go. And then you need to pull up to here. Check the vine. I'll get 2, but I don't think I need to. I think I can drop the other one when I'm done. My character going all spastic out here. Let me walk. What's going on? My lord. Wow, pathing's crazy, yo. Stay there, little guard dog. Can I actually go out the front? Let's go. Let's try to go out the front. Right. I've never actually tried to do this. Let's go out the front. The gate is locked. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, why did they all start getting active? That's kind of freaky. Are they like on strike or something because they want to come chop down the trees? Like, what's going on? Like protesting? They want to come chop down Magruber's woods? Ah, run! We're not dying here today. Whew. Damn those dogs. Okay, we're good. We can walk again. Man, those dogs. Far out. Alright. So that'll be fishing contest. Once we've done the fishing contest, we can head over and we can do the witch's house for our hit points. And then things won't be so scary. That will give us our survivability for the waterfall quest. Survivability will go up tenfold. The moss giants, I believe, can hit 14s, and I just don't want to get whacked, and I don't want to go training my hit points up right now. But I think I need the dwellberry for the watchtower, so that'll be one that I can do. I'm looking forward to that. I'm getting a phone call again, chat. Give me a moment. Sorry about that, chat. I'll enter the competition. Marvellous. Nice. So now he said, I don't want none of that. Wait, where's my rod? If that's a fishing rod, we're back in luck. Glass wine pipe. Fuck. I forgot my rod. Big oops. Gonna call it a night. See you all next time. Thanks for the stream and enjoyed it. Yo, appreciate that, Joey. Make sure you connect with us, dude. We're doing this just about every single day, my guy. I really appreciate you coming in and helping us. And I will talk to you soon, no doubts, my guy. Thank you so much again for being here. Appreciated it, dude. It's really, really good to see some new faces coming into the stream, possibly even new players maybe joining the server. It's a buzz to me. I can put my tracks away too. It's a buzz to me. I like the idea of building ourselves a little community. Then when people are like, oh, I've got a dragonstone, but I haven't got money to be able to, like, you know, it's their first dragonstone. They just got a couple of key halves or something. I want to make a glory. Hopefully someone in the community would be able to just actually, like, oh sweet, I got you, boom, swap me a stone for your glory type thing, and it'll be a charged glory, and then that person's like completely set from that point. They've got a full-blown glory and all they had before was a stone. Things like that, you know, little things that nothing for somebody who's played the game a lot longer, is a lot more established, and it's a huge thing for somebody who's new. Just little things like that, I feel like, are going to be so big. So big. Just little things like Joel before, he just pulled up, he's like, oh yeah, I've got a spade for you. I was like, what? Like the timing, I was just talking about a spade. Forgot a spade and I forgot a cheese. Joel's like, yo, don't worry, I got you. Here's a spade. Yo. So I need to go back and get another rod because I'm a potato. And I dropped my rod like a potato. So that'll learn me for being a potato. Now I'm pretty sure I don't need any bait because I have the worm. Okay. Back to it again, I guess, boys. Definitely a couple of little hiccups here and there, for sure. This time I'm going to go straight through. I don't need to go MacGruber's Woods this time. I hope that the garlic stays there. I hope when I start the competition again it doesn't say I have to redo it. Otherwise I'm really chalked. I might have to add garlic, hit him up for a garlic. I know he's got a couple of them stashed away. Did I hit you in the soft spot with that one, Joel? Gave you that Aussie underbowl, eh? That underarm roll. Gave you that classic Aussie bowling right there. We're playing cricket, mate. That's a hustle. That's a hustle, man. Strike one. Yeah, I think you might have missed right at the start, Joel, when we were just trying to get over to like the side of the map. Heinrich and RLW were cracking up. Probably had Joey having a bit of a laugh too. Joey was here right from the get-go. Competition pass. Thank you. Thank you. Move on through. Fish, fish, fish. You need 5 entry. Yep. I hope that the pipe's still there. Sorry, not the pipe's still there, but I hope that the garlic still works. So he did say, ah, what's that hard smell? We get the blue cod. Giant carp. Whoa, look at that. That thing's a whopper. Oh, crikey, mate. That thing's a freaking whopper. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All up on a Saturday night. Yo. Yo. He said, chuck me in the river, chuck me in the sea, chuck me in the water, that's where I wanna be. Now see a red dot. Do I turn back for that? Nope. It's out of my legs now. It's gone. See ya. Gakite. No. You're good, Romeo. You do, for sure. for sure. Don't not do it because somebody else is on. I was talking to Ghoul about that. Ghoul was asking when's a good time to sort of go live and looking for a time slot. I said, don't worry about anybody else, do what you have to do. I said, if you sit there waiting for everybody else to end their streams before you start, it's going to be harder to find your audience at your time that you're good. And the sooner you start, the better. And you can start getting that, like, consistency in. Hey! 18 fishing. Not that I ever need to fish on the same account ever a single rig again. I better take a celebration walk then, right? Damn, look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Level 5. Strolling through the underpass. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hey, does anyone have a piece of cheese that they want to sell me real quick? I'll do this Witch's House quest. Either that or I'm going to run all the way over to Draenor real quick to get a cheese so I can try and do it. I should be able to do it before I have to wrap up the episode. I got about 30 minutes of me and I have to shut her down. Should I start the Druids? Nah. Don't need the Druids diplomacy. Not on this account. I mean, actually, I probably should. Yeah, maybe I should. Let's start it. While I'm here. Cake mix. I'll be on my way now. No, I'm looking for a quest, bro. Thanks. Nice, let me dodge this way. A statue of Zamorak in that garden. I've never actually noticed a depiction of the evil god Zamorak. There's the ball that we need to steal for the boy. For the boy. So if it wasn't for the fact that Recipe for Disaster is coming out in April 2006, so we're still looking at a near 2-year timeline for this server, I'm not going to worry about making sure I've got all my Recipe for Disaster requirements on here, because by that time I will just build another one defense project. I think this project will then become a Zerka Pure, and my Zerka Pure current build for RPG will turn into a Barrows Pure, and then I'll have the 3 stages of combat where I want to be. 1 defense, 45 and 75. Sorry, 70. 70. 70. Boom, 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 boom. So I don't need to do goblin diplomacy or nothing. The Dorgish Khan bow. The bone crossbow would be really good to have for training. Not currently in the game. I'm not sure when the Lost Tribe comes into the game, but it can't be too far behind Fremi, I don't think. Can't be too far behind Fremi, I'd say. Cheap as. Mr. Crossbow, yeah, dude. Straight up. And then when they made it so you could just buy like crossbow bolt packs, it was like, whoa. It just sped things up, didn't it? Come here, little. No. Okay. Wait. He's coming back. son of a gun. At 9 I could do the airstrike. Cool. So the XP is like actually like bugger all less for the airstrike to fire strike. For the damage is a whole different. Did I do 4s with the freaking water strike, dude? Double 4s? What? Mind talisman. What I do want to do though, I suppose those market prices. I want to go bead. Ah! 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 Not the time to go AFK. Oh my god. Ah! King Bob. King Bob VI. King Bob's got all of them. Yup. Okay, give me a second chat. Sorry chat, phone's going non-stop today. That's what I'm here for. I've been on standby all day. I didn't even think we'd get this far into a stream, honestly. I thought that I was going to get summoned multiple hours ago. So, the fact that we made it past 2 hours and we're now hitting like... Wait, where did I just go? Excuse me. I'm going to go this way actually. Or can I not make it over there? I don't think I can make it over there. I think it's completely separate. Damn, it really is separate, isn't it? The fact that we've made it to a 4-hour stream so far is... Oh, no. I always hit print screen and it screwed me. I've got so many screenshots of, like, nothing. My snipping tool, screenshot's been saved. So much screenshots of nothing. And it's going to catch me one time, especially when I run around with 10 hit points trying to do stuff. God damn it. Just hit a plant. Yeah, I did. So basically, you want to unlock the airstrike before I even go to the witch's house. That reminds me, I need leather gloves. Oh, crap. A strange plant real quick. Yeah, they are too. They're on the ground at Edgy Bank. Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah, 100%. I ain't crafting them. That's for sure. I better go get those gloves in. It's not possible to do this quest without them. Here it is. No magic, thank you. Wait, what? Joel said stay there. Joel. What an animal, dude. Yo, thank you. Yo, thanks, bro. The extra 20 cracked me up. That was funny. That was a good one. I like it. Hella good, dude. Hella good. Oh, there's no calves in this version. I was looking for the calves. It's like there's the little calves stuck on one handle. It's just like there's no milking cow. Oh, what a beast, Joel. Thank you, bro. Yeah, you got like 60 digits in drop. Yo. Ah, man, that's mean. Thank you, bro. I don't like how piercing that earth strike is, I'll be honest. It's very, like... Ugh. Ugh. Me? Suck, bro. You suck. Should be another imp like right there behind that wall. Here it is. How did he see it? He's got wall hacks, man. 2D radar. God damn it. Now I can't remember what Buddy's name was. That was gonna sell me the beads. He was holding on to a collection of beads. I was gonna buy them off him. It was a streamer, and he likes just collecting the beads for fun. He's not doing it because he wants to make $1 million. He was doing it because it was for fun. Got like 60 in the back. I need to drop. It's hilarious, bro. Yeah, he wasn't just like collecting beads for like no reason. He was doing it because he wanted to do it for fun and like help people be able to do their quests and stuff. Oh, shilly. You shilly, you. Yeah, and I was going to buy a pack of beads off of him for like 25k. And then now I can't remember what his name was. to edge, then run far onto the port by the boarding plank. Harold W in the chat. He said, "Yeah, I'm trusting you. I'm going to go try and make my way to Artie." He said, "I'm going to Karamja now." You watched where I failed, so just don't do that. Best place for imps is Karamja, yo. Yo, yeah, right at that gate. There's a whole bunch of them. And I'm tempted to just do it. But it's not like I need it. An amulet of accuracy would be good for imp catcher. But all I have to do is go pick another 500 flax and I can get a glory. Find a key. Thank you. Boom. Go upstairs. Go into a room, pinch your diary, read the diary. Do I need the door key? Nah. Read the diary. Got my gloves on. Have to run real quick. No, I don't. I save the run because I want to get past that witch without having to worry. Does flax sell for like... So I sold my flax for 310 each. A bowstring is worth about 400 to 450 each right now. So I got a really good price, I think. I got a really good price. 310 for one flax is insane. That is insane. That was why I was so keen to just come and make the pure. I was like, I need to get that money while it's early. So 500 flax and I can get a glory. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, 500 flax and I can get a glory. Okay. Put your leather gloves, use the cheese on the mouse. And then use the magnet on... Yep, okay, so use the cheese. Don't eat it on the mouse hole. And then use the magnet on the mouse. And then cool. Got my attack ready. She's coming this way, so I wait. And then while she walks back that way, we can get most of the way to the end. I think I stop at that one there. I think is the goal. Let's just run. We stop here. Wait for her to pass. Go. Home run, boys, home run. Check the fountain. Take the key, thank you. I could probably make it to the last one, but I'm scared now that I've made it this far, and I don't want her to turn around and cut me off. I probably could have made it to that one, not a problem. But let's just play a little bit safer than sorry, right? We can run this last little distance. Okay, now remember guys, I'm 10 hit points, okay? Remember, I'm 10 hit points. This is about to get sketchy, okay? Now, I don't think I can stand in this corner. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the corner. I think I have to be back over this side. Can I shoot it over the sack? No, I can't. Let's drag him back out real quick. So basically, anytime I take damage, I need to step away. and eat, because I'm actually worried, like, how much damage these things can do. Just attack, just attack, 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 attack. Put the order to retaliate on in case that happens again. Should have brought more food if I was going to be this scared. You're scared, go to church. You're scared, get a cat. Ah! Now hopefully the wolf can't squeeze down here. You got another call? That's okay, that's okay. I've been on mute, chat. Yo, chat. Now I'm scared. So this wolf, I didn't think could actually get to this point. I didn't think it could step here like this. I thought that it was a 2-tile monster. Did you sell them to Filthy Philly? Yeah, I did. Yeah, 100%. So this might be a bit scary. I'm carrying all my runes on me too. I'm a little bit worried. He's level 53 and he wasn't meant to be able to hit here. I'm a little bit worried about this one, guys. A little bit worried. I'm not even going to joke. Dude, this was meant to be the safe spot. This was meant to be the safe spot. That's what I'm worried about, is what can he hit. I've got all my runes on me as well. And then if I step to this corner, he slides in behind me. I'm not worried about it being aggro, because I'm going to have to attack it and it's going to get aggro on me anyway, but... Nice, you made it. A little bit scary, guys. A little bit scary. A little bit worried. Okay. But how do I get it there? This might take a little bit of work. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. Whey, look at me. Man, I'm good at this game. Ah! Woof! Sheesh! That was tight. Hold the holy fuck, my boys. The fact that I managed to like get him to walk here and I could step him and push him back was kind of a little bit broken. Can't even lie. I didn't want to relog though and then like maybe have to like come back in and do it again. Take the ball. Okay, now don't mess it up. This is the last step. Don't mess it up. So if I wait here. I'm like, if I wait here. Go! I don't know how many times I messed this up as a young lad. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yo. Had me puckering for a sec too, bro. 25 hit points. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, the gains. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to get back to Cassidy and I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to get my boy from school. I just want to take the time between now and the travelling over there just to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, y'all. You are truly amazing. I can't find the words to express my gratitude enough. Hopefully one day I can repay the time and the generosity you guys have spared me. Really, really, really good to have you here. It's really good. I really appreciate it. But we've managed to Witch's House it. So the next one, in the next episode, I'm going to do exactly what I said about the flax. I'm going to get a glory. I'm going to pick 500 flax off the start of the episode next time. We're going to get a glory. Then we're going to go do the waterfall quest, the tree gnome village, and the grand tree. With that set of funds from the next 500 flax in the glory, I'll look at another 500 after we've completed those quests. So that'll be a total of 2,000 flax. A total of 2,000 flax total. And then I'll look at getting some arrows also. I'll buy a bunch of arrows. But now that I'm 13 magic and I'm 25 hit points, we can do the waterfall quest safely. We're going to get 40 attack. And I think it gives me about 33 strength. I might be 41 attack. Might be very close to 42 attack. But the goal is it should be just hit 41. And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't make it go to 40. It's all quest XP. I can't choose where it goes and how much I get. Got 11k iron sitting there. Hit me up if you need. Yo, I might even end up doing that, Joel. Yo, I might end up even doing that, dude. Look at us. Absolute units. We started with nothing. Now we're here. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. There we go. Nothing crazy. We've got 150k cash. That would cover about 11k irons, would it, Joel? We've got some boots of lightness. We've got bronze arrows. We've got mind runes. We've got air runes. That was with the bajolk of the money went. Right there. Right there's where most of the money went, y'all. bank those couple of things. Let's drop these. Hideous leather suckers. Oh, there's some in the bank. I better put them in there. Joel gave them to me. Alright, y'all. Excuse me. That is us for one more episode. What a start to the series indeed, Heinrich. My man. Thank you, dude. So I'm not even going to bother with them. Capture them. We're going to skip right past all the beads. We don't even need them. What we're going to do in the next episode is we're just going to go straight, pick flax, get a glory, and I forgot that I had 150k cash still there, so we're most of our way to a glory. So if I pick 500 more flax, that'll get us a glory, it'll get us more arrows, and it will give us our upgrades for all of our bows and stuff like that. I'll look at getting like a Wizzy top so we can get max mage, and we can start fire striking when we do the waterfall quest. We'll start fire striking the fire giants, start making some bank, start collecting them rune arrows, start collecting them blood runes, start burying them big bones. Yo, big thank you again, everybody. Big thank you again. I really appreciate you being here. Not much on the stat side of things for the first episode. But it was the progress. It was the journey that got us here. It was the laughs that we had getting there. Yo. Made some bank, though. Made some bank. Yo. Picked 1,000 flax. We got in there. Yo, thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow with another one. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. I thought I'd see you there. Alright. Here is a link, guys. Here's a link. If you could go over and check out RLW, he's live right now. Go over and send him some love. Hang out with him. See what he's up to on his journey in 2004scape. And I'm going to go get my boy from school. So thank you all once again for being here. I'll see you all on the next episode.